Well, at least I was recording. All right. So I spent the last 8 minutes talking to nobody, but, you know, that's not really new. Thankfully, I've got this sweet new Stream Start Soon screen. Soon screen. Unfortunately, if I don't hit Start Broadcast, it doesn't actually do anything. So let's make sure these are connected to the computer, not my phone. There we go. Fantastic. All right, so this should now come into my ears. All right. So as I was saying to nobody, I was just spending the last 10-ish minutes making sure that I had everything set up for future runs, because I'm not entirely certain that we're going to be able to pull it out on this attempt. I would love to. I would love attempt 8 to come full circle and to really work out for me. That'd be awesome. That's what I'd prefer. But I'm worried. So we're right here at the 7th gym, exactly where we left off last time. But a lot of Pokemon right now are nearing their level caps. What was it, F9? Yeah. All right, so the level cap right now, as we can see on the right, I added that, is 48. Sheldon needs to catch up to the others. The closer, Gastorina, and Ufaro are fairly in the clear right now, but Sean and Porkins are both at risk to over-leveling before I can finish this gym, and I don't know the path through safely, if that makes sense. Like, I'm at heavy risk to over-leveling just because I don't know the safe path to the gym leader. And I don't want to toss Porkins and Sean into the box just to level Sheldon, because I might need them if I run into somebody, you know, that could absolutely wipe the floor with everybody else. So what I might do here is I might run through and get them near highest level. Like, I'll just put Ufaro, or even I'll put the closer in the lead, and I'll switch out Sean and Porkins to the back with Sheldon. And hopefully what I can do here is I can make my way through this gym in a quick enough manner. Oh, that's right. I hadn't entered the center of the... Yep. Okay, I'm remembering now. Yeah, I have to do a lot of fighting here, I'm fairly certain. So, heavy risk of overlevel. If I get lucky, there just won't be anything super dangerous, and I will be able to pull through. Yeah, like a Sand Slash. That's fine. Who did I put in front? Yeah, the closer is going to be fine with the Sand Slash. Just did a Surf here. You're a little bit higher level than me, and that could be concerning, but I think we're fine. We don't have a negative special attack nature this time around, so hey. There we go. Alright, nobody even leveled on that one. Yeah, these are teleporters, I'm fairly certain. Blue goes to blue. Blue goes to green. Oh, other way around. Okay, that doesn't connect anywhere, so I have to go here. Yeah, it's like a straight line. It likes to look like it's fancy, but I'm fairly certain that there's no actual... I could be wrong. There could be choices here, but I don't think there's choices. It's just a straight path. Yeah. You gotta slowly make your way closer and closer. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I could have avoided this one if I'd been paying attention. Alright, how many do you have? 1. Okay, that's good. A Mind Shell. Okay. Oh, man, I wish I still had Bubbles. Bubbles would have loved fighting this Mind Shell. Whatever. It's Stab. Alright, it gets the KO. Perfect. Love it. Love it. The closer. You're gorgeous. I love you. Haven't even hit a level on Porkins or Sean, so that's good. That's good. Now there's a choice. Here it is. This way might just be... hard to say, hard to say. I don't want to pick something and then end up in a battle. There's nothing here. So it's, again, not a choice. Alright, so yeah, just straight this way. I could have avoided one trainer, though. So, hey, that's on me. Is it a Lunatone in the background? Yep. Alright, cool. I think this is one where I could, maybe... Yeah, I can avoid you like this. Perfect. Although, now that I'm saying it, I haven't leveled anybody yet. So let's see. How many do you have? Is the first question. One Pokemon as well. And it's a Poliwrath. Okay. You're bulky, is what I'll say about you. You're fairly beefy. Good Pokemon, good Pokemon. Love Poliwrath. We're gonna go with the stab move. Most damage I could do. Yeah, I figured you'd live, though. Dynamic Punch. Ooh. Closer, you good? Alright, yeah. That's not great. But what I can do... Oh, that's right, you'll have leftovers. Fantastic. We're going to swap out Dynamic Punch. Who's going to take a Dynamic Punch well? What's your defense? 129? 78. God, 129? Oh, man. That is such a glorious stat. Yeah, you, Pharaoh, you can take a Dynamic Punch, and you'll cause damage as well, so this is fine. Mind Reader. Yeah, take aim, that's fine. I'm gonna go with the Ingrain. Hopefully I don't get confused. That might have been a mistake. Hopefully, actually, I want to hit myself. Oh, no. Okay, I might lose you, Pharaoh, right here. Because I'm big, dumb idiot. Yeah, you might just kill me with a Dynamic Punch right here. That's crazy. I'm so dumb. If I hit myself, it's over. Yep. There goes you, Pharaoh. Oh! You're gonna snap out of it? Nope. Or are you gonna hit yourself? Yes, you Pharaoh. I love it. I love it. Just need that little bit. Just need that little bit. All right, we went from 131 down to 50 something. Okay, so that's about 80 damage. And then I run the risk of just not... Okay, so first off, it's only 50% to protect. So I think I just got to take the hit here. Hope and pray. Nope. There goes you, Pharaoh. Dang. That was completely my fault. If I hadn't used Ingrain like an idiot, I could have done that. That was on me. That was totally my fault. And I chose to fight that trainer. Oh, my gosh. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. A fantastic Pokemon wasted by hubris. Darn. Shoot. Oh, man. Like I said, I had a bad feeling. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was totally on me. But I didn't want to lose the closer. Such great coverage and moves. Alright, so losing you, Pharaoh, is a huge blow. But we've got other Pokemon that we can pull out. It should be fine. Knock on wood. Dang. Dang. That's right, there's nothing over there. Shoot. Okay, so with one down, gotta make our way back in. Or back out, I should say. And then we'll have to make our way back in. Alright. Oh, it all just turns back to... That's fine. Cool. Shoot. Okay, okay. Where's the Pokemon Center? That's likely not it. Yeah, it's not it. Pokemon Center, please. There it is. Okay, you Pharaoh. Man. F in the chat. My beautiful baby. Not the battle box. So many fantastic Pokemon. Rachel is at level 40, so she's not a bad choice. I might want Karen. Dancing Queen, just because I might want a grass type. Yeah, so now I've got 32 and 34. Darn. Okay, well. It's a big loss. It's a big loss. And shoot. That's the question. Do I try to go and level these two up near 48? Or do I go in with basically 4 Pokemon? Because it could be risky to try to go in there and not have the full coverage that I need. I forgot to heal. I don't have anybody that could fly. That might not be a bad thing. So, if I need to go back and level these guys up, the best option would be go to the marquee place, the chateau. Because then I could fight 15s and 20s and 25s, as opposed to all the 40s that I'm near right now. So I think the play might be to go back near that way, keep my level 40s with me right now to make it safely, and then do some leveling with these two and some of the others that are in the bank right now. That way, if I, God forbid I lose others, I can make my way out of this. Because otherwise, I gotta go back into the gym right now, and I run the risk of losing everybody. Because I think right after this gym, the plot kicks off. So it might be for the best to have those alternatives. Yeah, I think that's the play. Although, back that way, I just realized, is the snow place. Here, let's do this real quick. Yeah, if I go back now, I have to go through the snow. I forgot what that is. Terminus Cave. Oh, that's where. Yeah. I'm not going over there for a minute. An inverse battle. Ooh, that sounds like a pain. All right, so I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3 potential encounters coming up. I would have to go back Route 17 and then through Route 16. I think I killed my Route 15 encounter, and Lilligant is my Route 16, if I'm remembering correctly. Does it say? Route 16, yep. Alright. I don't remember what my 17 was. I think it was the Raichu. Alright, but yeah, so that would be a lot of backtracking. I think I'm going to go through... could be signing my own death warrant, but I'm going to go through. And then we'll see if after this battle I will have the freedom to go back and not be stuck into fighting Team Flare just yet. Because if I end up fighting Team Flare right now, I'm going to overlevel the Pokemon that I still have up near 40. I know it goes all the way up to 59 after this badge, but still. Better safe than sorry. I already fought you. To the right. Yep. All right. And I think it's right here. Oh, we're not. It's just a trainer fight. Oh, haha. If I can go straight to her now, then I think I can, actually. Yeah, that's nothing, but this is her, I think. I don't think I actually want to fight her yet, and I think if I step on the platform, it starts the battle. All right, so looking at everything, we've got the closer at 45, Gastorine at 45, Porkins at 46, and Sean at 46. There's 2 levels for Sean and Porkins, and there's 3 levels with the closer and Gastorina, just to be at this level cap. So as risky as it is, I think I fight the trainers in this gym to both level them and the others who I'm toting along with me. And it's risky, but I gotta fight somebody to get these levels. Okay. Well, I don't really think I'm gonna get some from you, but hey, maybe 1 level, maybe some for the little guys in the back. You're at 46. It's not nothing. You're stronger than the closer. Just a poor randomization for that matchup. All right. They've all had 1 so far. I think I forgot what the berry's called, but the lumberry, the one that just gets rid of all status conditions, would be a better hold for the closer than the leftovers, because in that situation where they got confused, that wouldn't have happened. Okay, so we've got coverage with Thunderbolt, but they might have a bug move that could do a good chunk. So, let's just go for the Thunderbolt. Yanma's not the biggest powerhouse. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so with that, I think that's all the trainers, aside from the gym leader. But I've got that space there. Like, if I get lucky and she's rocking a Yanma and a Tepig, then it'll be fine. But if she's got a Zekrom and a Xerneas, or who knows what else, and she's over-leveled, or over me, then that's going to be an uphill battle where I probably lose some people. So I think I fall back and I go out and I level up the rest of the squad, because I've got 2 people in the low 30s, and that's just going to hinder me. So I gotta do the long trek, because I don't have anybody that can fly. At this point, I haven't had a single, not even any of my encounters that are dead have been able to fly. This has been a slow going process. Not that way. Yeah, it is this way. And this is largely my fault for immediately losing. Am I running backwards? I mean, I am running backwards, but for half a second I thought I got turned around and I was going back toward the gym leader. Alright. So. It's still not the right way. There might be some trainers in this last route that I didn't fight, honestly. There's definitely some up at the cave that I didn't fight. This song's a banger. Let's go, Mamo Swine. Onwards. Should probably use a Max Repel. Gengar, right? I've got a lot of crap. Actually, this might not be that bad. Oh, well, unless I start hitting corners. But yeah, that was not a long trek at all. That was fine. All right, later. Yeah, with the Max Repel, easy. All right, so let's go clear out. Not clear out. Let's go clear out the trainers back this way, wherever it's at. This way. I don't have any flying Pokemon. Listen, you think you're disappointed. I'm disappointed, okay? Hi. What level are your Pokemon by chance? Duskanor. That's a hefty, it's a hefty lead. Oh, shoot. I don't know what you know. What you know could be dangerous for me. Could be very dangerous. Alright. Gen 6, by level 37. Funnily enough, that is the exact level that you could be a Duskanor, so realistically, you might have a good moveset here. So 37, you have Shadow Punch, Will-O-Wisp, Curse, and Pursuit. Okay, so Pursuit would be bad if I switched right now. Shoot. So in that case, we're just going to go for Surf. I mean, Shadow Punch would also be bad, but Pursuit would be really bad. Will-O-Wisp, okay, that's best option, really. Because now I can finish you off with nothing but a burn. Yep, alright, cool. Yeah, 37, by the way. So these aren't up in 40s, so these are fairly safe fights. But they can be risky. That kind of mitigates the burn damage, but not fully. Okay, Tyrunt. Well, that's fine. I think Dazzling Gleam should still be super effective. But honestly, I don't want to risk it. Because Dragon, counter effect, super effective. Surf, it should be neutral. Psychic would be neutral. Yeah, that Crunch would have been bad. I'm glad I called that. Let's just go Bulldoze. You're already slower. Alright. That almost got the KO. You have Sturdy. Okay. Instead of Strong Jaw. That's fine. You're not doing a ton. Alright. I'm going to go for the Protect. Just for a free turn of recovery before I end the battle. Alright, cool. That works out. And then just a neutral Surf to end it. Goodbye. Alright, let's get rid of this burn. Honestly, I could just go back to the city. There's no reason not to. I guess that was a pointless, excuse me, turn to Protect, but hey. Better safe than sorry. Really a lot, if not all of the music in Gen 6 was banging. Like, not a single missed track so far. I hadn't really been paying attention to it, mainly because I feel like every time that I start to stream Pokemon, I just don't have my headphones, and I've never felt the need to go and grab them till today. But this time around, I can hear everything. Like, bangers. Bangers all around. There's going to be more trainers for sure. Like you. Roserade, alright, alright. You're pretty beefy, and I don't want to run the risk of a grass move obliterating me because I am not beefy. So, to offset that, let's go Porkins. Yep, there's the Mega Drain. Would have been bad, would have been bad. I think I might get back more than you took. Nope, not quite, but just about. Just about. Let's go with the Flame Charge. I think a Heat Crash, probably. I didn't know if I was faster or not, but maybe that does it. It does. Alright, cool. Poison Point? No? Alright, cool. Works for me. Yeah, Porkins is about to hit the... Oh, it's off. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, honestly. I was like, certainly one of you were going to level it now. Hello. Okay. Well, now... Oh, that's a good lead. That is a good lead. Shoot. All right, here's the question. Okay. What did you know in Gen 6 by this point? All right, at level 39, you had Worry Seed, Petal Dance, Double Edge, and Growth. Okay, so the Petal Dance is what worries me. So we're going to switch out, once again, into my man Porkins. Who's honestly not going to have a super great time dealing with you because you're also a heavy Pokemon. Which means that Heat Crash isn't going to do squat. Yeah, 220. I'll take Insomnia. It's fine with me. I didn't need Blaze. Okay, that means that I would have been safe to attack twice. But, you know, either way, that's whatever. Just go for the Flame Charge. Alright, Porkins is definitely going to get 47 in this battle. Double Edge. Does that finish you? Depending on how much damage you do. He didn't do a ton. It almost finished you. And I'm going to get a free turn or recovery after this one finishes you. I should have just gone for Power Up Punch. That would have been better. Alright, hopefully that didn't come back to bite me. I don't think I needed a second speed boost. Yeah. Victory Bell. Okay. Well, in that case, you're a little bit lighter, honestly. What's the weight ratio on this thing? I had it pulled up last time. You weigh 34 pounds? You are light. You know, I mean, in that case, we're heat crashing. Yeah, that's fine. That worked out. That worked out. That's a good chunk of change for everybody right there. Let's keep the closer in the lead for now. There's definitely a trainer right here. Let's put Gasterina up front. What's up? What's up? What have you? A Frostlass. Okay. That's not great for me. If it has Snow Cloak, it could be a pain. You'll be neutral damage. I'm going to go for a Bulldoze. That's fine. I'm not asleep. So very, yeah. How much to make you slower than me? That's the real question. Your moves might just suck, honestly. Yeah, I think they might. Yeah, there we go. All right, there goes Sheldon. Oh, I was just talking about these, son. The game knows. It's listening. I kind of figured, but it's fine. All right, Luminion. Okay. That's fine. Thanks to Storm Drain, you're not going to be able to hit me for neutral. Aqua Ring. All right, well, if you're going to be that guy. I don't even know if you learn anything that's not a water move. You might be blocked out by me. So I'm just going to go ahead and set up this Rain Dance here. I'm now faster than you, so that's good to know. Captivate. That's fine. I'll just keep going on with my physical attack. Bulldoze wasn't the most damage, but if I just keep doing that, we'll be fine. I was really just trying to tempt him into hitting me. Yeah, that's what I wanted. But I'm at -1, so it doesn't really help me with anything. It's fine, that's fine. Alright, Gastorina, let's finish this up. What do you think? High roll? Not quite, not quite. I guess you wanted the... Alright, well now we know the whole moveset, so definitely can't touch you. Only attacking move is Water Pulse. And that'll be the battle. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay. Looking up, looking up. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure my Lilligant has Chlorophyll. But if I'm running Rain Dance, it's not really doing anything for me. Yeah, Dancing Queen, what's your ability? Chlorophyll. But will it work for you? You'd be the first if it did. Ability Capsule. Own Tempo. Yes, I would love Own Tempo. Oh, that's fantastic. I finally got to use that. I've had that ability capsule since before the first gym. Alright, now there's a double battle here. So what do I want to do? I don't want to overlevel Porkins, who's at 47. I think Gastorina in the closer's a pretty good lead right there, because I could just power up Surf, and then Surf will give me an increase to my special attack. Yeah, I think that's fantastic. Clamperl and Bayleaf. Ooh. Okay. Well, in that case, this might be a very fast switch out instead, because Bayleaf against Gastorina is not something I really want to stick around for. Or, here's the play. First turn, Rain Dance. No, not Rain Dance. What am I thinking? Protect. I'm a bit of a dingus sometimes. First turn, Protect. No, should I just double swap? We're going to Protect. The closer's going to Dazzling Gleam, because I don't hit both of them, right? Alright, hopefully you got targeted. The closer can do some good damage here. Unfortunately, oh, that's not great. Alright, alright, that's fine. Oh, that's, you know what? If that's what you were going to do. Body Slam. Do you not have a grass move? I'm not risking it, but... Yeah, we're switching you out for... Porkins. No. We're switching you out for Dancing Queen. Because Dancing Queen is... Even though the level's not great, Dancing Queen is resistant to everything they could do. And I can guarantee... KO on that Bayleaf with a Psychic. I'm fairly certain. It wasn't great damage with Dazzling Gleam, but the damage is split when you use a dual target move like that. So I think this should do it. Okay. Yep. Alright, fantastic. Right, Dancing Queen needed that. Alright, fantastic. Iron Defense. That was a choice. Alright, well that's the fight right there. You can raise your physical defense all you want. In fact, Mega Drain, and then we're going to get Sheldon in on this so that he can get some more experience as well. Yep, there it goes. 591, 591, 591, 591. That was a little bit too split, but that's fine. Alright, you creepy children. I'm out. Yep, let's do it. Good job, Sheldon. Yeah, way to push that rock. feel like there's stuff up there. So let's max repel, not mega. Haha. I don't have cut, do I? I also don't have waterfall. Hello. Alright, you might push Porkins to 48 here. Tyranitar, huh? That is a Pokemon to have on you. Well, I'm not against Sandstream, but I am going to go Rain Dance. Alright, cool. What are you going to go? Thrash, huh? That's a choice. How much is that going to do? A good chunk, it turns out. It's going to do a good chunk. I'm going to immediately slow you down a little bit. You're already slower than me. It was not a necessary step to take. Excuse me. I should have protected in the Thrash. Confuse you in the process. Let's go ahead and ensure my safety here with another Protect. Well, a Protect. I haven't used one yet. Alright, that ends the Thrash. Now you're confused. Now I get an extra turn of recovery. Should have done that last time, but whatever. Alright, well, I'm definitely faster than you, so let's just finish this with a Surf. Down goes Tyranitar. Sean's 47. Take note of that. Don't want to hit 40. Don't want to go above 48, I should say. Oh, dang. Well, that's just not great for you, is it? I don't know. You could do a lot of damage to me right here. Or you could miss. You're going to miss. So we all have choices we make. Is takedown 95% accurate? Indeed, indeed. Yes, child, feel ashamed. Oh, the fishing shack. I think this is where you get the super rod. Yep, there we go. Fantastic. I'm good, thanks. Do dive balls work on any Pokemon fished up with this randomizer on? Ooh, I gotta be careful. A relic face. Ooh, that's useless. But yeah, I gotta be careful. These guys are probably great for levels, but also likely have a lot of Pokemon each, which makes them very dangerous. All right, we're gonna be... And this is it right here. All right, cool, cool. All right, so that's something to note. That's some people that I might be able to fight later. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I think the play now is to go to the chateau and to swap out my my party, as it were, so that I don't over-level anybody, and I get the rest of the people in the box that are on the B team a little bit closer to being usable. That's not really something I want to deal with later. And if I already have to level up some Pokemon, why not level up more? A little bit risky, because neither Lilligant or, well, Dancing Queen or Sheldon, the Shelgon, are very well prepared for soloing anything, really. Lilligant's a little bit better off, I'd say. But, I mean, well, Sheldon's a Shelgon. So he's a little bit more defensive, and if we run into something heavy-hitting, it could be dangerous. It could be dangerous. So let's do some swapping. Let's see here. So 46, 47, 47, 33, 35. I say we just move you all, except for the 30s. You know what? Maybe we keep the closer on me as a swap in, just in case. And then we'll grab Karen, Richard, who really needs a better moveset, and Mian Fist. Okay, and then that leaves you guys to kind of just chill out here. Ancient Cow, Rachel, Dr. C, and Innuendo. Fantastic, fantastic. Alright, so, to the chateau. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's not the chateau. Oh, wait, what I could do, let's go check my berries. That's what I'm talking about. I don't remember what the Pasho Berry does, but I think it was like lower super effective water damage or something like that. Yes, we're going to plant our Lumberry. Any static condition. Love it. Love it. You know what else we're going to do? We're going to come over here. I'm going to make some mulch. Yeah, let's use the berries that are worthless. Honey berries are useful. Berry is useful. Citrus berry useful. Passion berry useful. Increase accuracy. No. Petra berry useful. Rare and hard to find. Useless. Get out of here. Get out of here. Restore the user's HP if they don't like the taste. I don't know. I don't really like those. Let's just get rid of the Unova weird berries first. Alright, cool. What did you make? Rich mulch. Alright, cool. I'm about it. Should have made that before I planted the Lumberry. I think I'm going to make more of these. It should probably be this one. This one. And what are we going to go for? Probably the Hondu berry, since that's the one that I can just go buy more of. Boost mulch. Alright, cool. So we've got rich mulch and boost mulch. We're going to use the rich mulch for the Lepa berry. I never really make my... No, not yet. Use mulch. Go for the boost mulch. We're going to go citrus, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. The rest of these will be citrus. I don't think there's anything past just getting them that wet. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's that. Let's go. Moment of farming over. You've heard of aura farming. Now get ready for berry farming. Another upgrade? No? Yep. I bet. It's like a 5 level difference, I'm fairly certain. A Golbat. Okay, who'd I start with? Sheldon. Alright, that's fine. Level 30? 20. Never mind. Sheldon, I think you're gonna be just fine. Yeah. Just fine. was that? A Florges. Well, that's not great. Let's swap out here. A little bit risky. A little bit risky. Let's go into Dancing Queen. I know it's a 18 level difference there, but fairy types, and it's a fully evolved. Like, oh, and Misty Train. All the tellings of trouble. Go for Teeter Dance. Mega Drain. There it is. Not a ton. Oh, you don't have leftovers, do you? Interesting. I should grab you one of those. Unless you have something else. Did I give you a Miracle Seed or something? You do have Mega Drain. Unless that's just the move you had. It's possible. It's quite possible. Later. Hello, sir. Goodness. Giraffe rig. Alright. Well, unfortunately, you have a Farigiraf future that, well, past, maybe that's what it is. Well, Farigiraf wasn't a Paradox Pokemon. You could just find it in the Area 0. But yeah, you've got an evolution coming that's just better than you in every single way. Alright, me and Fist. Alright, later. Alright. What say you, random woman? Viscountess, so 20? Ooh, Gengar, but I've got Bite, so I think it should be fine. Should be. Yes. Fantastic. Good experience, maybe? 963 for level 20. All right, yeah, the closer's getting a little bit close. I might want to drop him off. It's been fine so far. He's at 47 now, so I think the play is to head back, drop him off, and then level the others. Might even go through the cave and continue on with some of the trainers there, if things go well. Should emphasize if things go well. Alright. Okay, so closer. There you are. That was right. I wanted to take your leftovers. Alright. None of you guys have anything. You all have something. You've got leftovers. You need one. Good back pop. Hey, no worries. Good to see you. How's the move been? Physical moves. I can go ahead and give that to Manifest. I don't think I need. Oh, maybe you get the Meadow Plate. And then I can give this leftovers to the last one. There we go. I'm currently just doing some leveling for my reserve Pokemon. I only have 4 Pokemon near the level cap, and I'm at the next gym leader, so I want to have the full team ready for the fight. More stuff than you thought. I know the feeling. My wife and I moved into our first house I guess back in March at this point. So it's been 2 months. And it took way more trips than I thought it was going to. We ended up having to get a big box truck and movers, and I was kind of determined not to do that, so I lost, but hey. I think I saw the Shinx before, so I don't think these trainers are randomized every time, because I know some of these guys can reappear. Oh, baby, that's not great. I'm a physical attacker. Maybe it doesn't matter. It didn't. Alright, cool. Yeah, little to no experience there. Unfortunate. That's fine. Yep. But yeah, after I clear this place out, I'll probably keep going along. Ooh, Croc. Intimidate? Question mark? Intimidate. In that case, we're going to go for... You know what? We're going to go for the turn 1 Protect. And then after I get some leftovers recovery, I switch out. There we go. Now I'm back at full. Alright, we're going to go ahead and switch into Dancing Queen. Because I think she'll be able to fully recover with a Mega Drain. Sand Attack. Well, that was a choice. Hopefully I don't miss now. That would stink. There we go. Alright, that's fine. Perfect. It just works. Just gone a half hour away, luckily. Guess I'm going to move to a different state. Yeah, I've been in that position. Whenever I was younger, we moved around a lot due to renting houses. And so there was definitely a level of fatigue with moving back then. Thankfully, I hadn't have to move in a minute, so this move wasn't the worst. But because this is also a rental, part of me is like, well, I want to stay here, but also eventually we want to get into a place that we own. So it's just like, who's to say when this is all going to fall through or follow through? But on the plus side, it sounds like things are near completion or even done with your moves. So, I mean, hey, congrats on that. All right. Alright, that should do it. Alright, there's Richard, 27. Oh, it's empty and there's nobody new. Alright, well, in that case, let's get out of here. How much money do I have? I think it's you. Cinderit! Yeah, I've got enough. Yeah, that one's fine. Just a few things left, and yeah, when I move one more time, this will be the one we end up building our homes. Yes, that's the goal. How much? Yeah, you can get 1,000. Oh, did I level up? I am an Earl. I think they go up to 25 now. Excellent. Love it, love it. But yeah, it's nice to think about. I'm not sure we'll ever build a place. But that'd be nice. All right, let's go Max Repel. Where are they at? There it is. This is good little creepy music. Oh, I never fought you? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's go. Got a bite for you. Is the state that you're moving to where you guys want to end up? Like, at the least, hopefully? Nice little level. Nice little level. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Levels for everyone. Levels for everyone. Oh, Drapion. If you weren't level 12, I'd be a little bit more worried. I like Drapion. Drapion's a cool Pokemon. Gen 4 cooked with a lot of its Pokemon designs. I'm going to say it. And, I mean, I know it's kind of remembered as the generation that gave us a lot of old evolutions, which Gen 9 kind of also did. But, like, I don't know. A lot of the Gen 4 originals were just kind of banging. Not Lopunny. No. Disgrace, dishonor upon everyone's family. We don't talk about that one. I know nobody brought it up but me, but just preemptively. This home is way cheaper because it's budget time for the next one. It's Disney House. For no super small too. Well, that's nice. Yeah, if you don't like living in a hot state and you have to move to one later in life, then it's a little bit more torturous. I was raised in a hot state, and so just kind of deal with it. Although I went to school in New Orleans, and that was a lot more humid. Just being that close to the... Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta go a long way around. But yeah, Gen 4 are phenomenal. Like, realistically, I don't think there's a single one of the new evolutions to old Pokemon that I didn't enjoy. As a kid, I didn't really like Magmortar. I didn't like the shape that they gave him. I thought it was weird, especially compared to Electivire. And the reasoning for that was that I was a big Magmar fan. I like Magmar. But they definitely didn't make Magmortar nearly as cool as Electivire's design. So I was always a little bit salty about that. But I love Electivire. I low-key agree with the mentality that Magmortar should have been made Fire Poison and Electivire should have been made Electric Fighting. That would have been a really cool change. But that aside, Weavile's great. You've got... I mean, what else? So many. Mamoswine's fantastic. What are the others? Can barely stand anything above 80 degrees. You take negative 40 over 90 any day. I've heard it described. You can always put on more clothes, but there's only so many you can take off. And that's a lot of people's mentality for not liking heat over cold, and I can definitely understand that. See where that's coming from. Look, we were talking about him, and there it is. You know, sometimes it just manifests. Are there any trainers over here I haven't fought? Here, I already fought you. Fight you? I fight you? I think I did. Alright, cool. Alright, moving on to the next route. I think I fought everybody in the next route as well. I think that's roughly where I stopped. In which case, this is going to be a little bit of a jump in difficulty. Because these guys are all like late 20s. Another Iapapa Berry. A little bit worthless. Yeah. You've all been fought. Let's go ahead and throw on. Yeah, I think there's Wild Landorus in this route. And Wild... There's something else, but I don't want to deal with those. Drifloon is your favorite Gen 4? I've always liked Drifloon, especially just for being a creepy dude that murders / abducts children. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know, it amuses me. Alright, I think I lowered this rock last time, so I could just go straight through, maybe? Question mark? Well, that wasn't it. A heal powder. Although with Ruby and not Ruby, sorry, with Pearl and Diamond, I was not a Drifblim fan because it was different in that one. In Ruby and Diamond, the Ghost Gem was the 5th and not the 3rd, and so that Drifblim was a lot stronger. And I remember it being very frustrating for me for whatever reason. I can't remember why, but it left a strong enough impact for me to be like, ah. Yeah, it's just a balloon floating there on Fridays, and it's like, hey, I'll murder you. Like, okay, that was a choice. Do I only have 5 Pokemon? Did I not grab? I'm a little bit slow, aren't I? I put the closer in the box. I didn't pull a different Pokemon out. That's fine. Let's grab Innuendo. I low-key want a poison type. Just because I know there's fairies coming. I mean, it's not like a guarantee everything's randomized, but I feel it. There has not been a high capacity of fairy types. And now that I have 2 dragons in my party, I'm just like, no, they're plotting, scheming. I can feel it. Anybody want to learn Thunderbolt? Richard, do you want to learn Thunderbolt? Actually, you need to forget Cut. That's what you have Cut. Why didn't I cut that thing earlier? Well, you're definitely a special attacker with your lowered physical defense. Not that that was ever really a question, but let's go ahead and give you a stronger move. Turn. Keep that in mind. Psychic. I mean, do you already have Psychic? You don't, clearly, because otherwise, hey. You wouldn't be able to learn it. But do I want to get rid of Psyshock? Because it does physical damage. I want to get rid of Cut and then teach teach Richard Psychic. Yeah, I think that's the play there. So I'll wait for that to go away. Up to no, Shadowclaw, no. Never played much higher than Gen 4. Platinum is your favorite, so I've got that shiny Drifloon. Yeah, the yellow. I like the yellow Drifloon. There's a lot of Pokemon that I don't like the yellow with just because it feels kind of lazy, but Drifloon's not one of them. It looks good. Right, your physical attack is low. Ooh, that's not great. This may also poison those hit. If it didn't poison, what would it do? Like, it doesn't have damage. I've never read Poison Gas saying it might poison them. That's a little bit strange. You can learn Infestation. Oh, you're going to be a butt, aren't you? Listen, we might get rid of Bulldoze because... yeah, I think instead of... we'll get rid of Pound for now. But we're also going to get rid of something else for Protect at that point. We can teach Poison Jab to Infest. Alright. Just future-proofing for some of these Pokemon. Alright, let's get rid of... you keep Return. Do we want to get rid of Detect? I think we get rid of Meditate for now. It's not like it's Sword Stance. It's only one stage. And I think I could teach you Power-Up Punch. I can. So yeah, that's way better than Meditate. You can learn Power-Up Punch? That's interesting. Not sure it's going to be super useful for you. That might be what I get rid of Detect for. I can always relearn Return. Something to think about. And I can always just teach Protect, which has more anyways, so that's fine. Toxic. You should really learn Toxic, honestly. It's better than Yawn for the purposes that I have for you. Yes. And then we'll get rid of Bulldoze for your Protect. Excellent. Anybody else want one of these? No, nobody can fly, of course. That'd be too good a world. Shadow Ball? Anybody want Shadow Ball? I think you guys are fine for now. Dazzling Gleam. Where was Protect at? It was down here. This is the first one, of course. Alright, cool. So we Protect here instead of Bulldoze. Yep. I know you're only level 10 now, but you house within you a demon. You know what? Maybe instead of Sludge, we go Power Up Punch. I'm cooking something weird here, but I think this could be funny since we've already thought about the fact that it's negative physical attack, but Infest... Oh, that's special attack. Never mind. What am I thinking? Never mind. Never mind. For half a second, I thought Infestation was physical. That changes that completely. All right, so forget that. Just keep Toxic. And maybe you do want Shadow Ball. Because that could lower your special defense. I'll end up forgetting that for Sludge Bomb, so I might as well just keep Sludge. That's fine, that's fine. I've spent long enough thinking about the B team. I actually didn't even get them. I just wasn't feeling it. Like, I don't really know how to explain it, but like, I don't know. Just, like the whole thing, just I don't know. Not to be wishy-washy about the whole thing, but they weren't my like. I don't think they held up to the standards of the other remakes, if that makes sense. Like even the Let's Go games, which were arguably a little bit of a letdown, but they were a second remake of Gen 1, so they also had different expectations. So that was a little bit different compared to, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So whenever we heard that we were getting... Well, and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, those are also fantastic remakes. They had every Pokemon at the time. You could fly around with Latios and Latias. Like, and I mean, that was a little bit... like, pandering. Like, they were clearly going for something with that. Having features not necessarily related to more gameplay. But I feel like Emerald already had so much going for it that they didn't necessarily need as much to expand upon like they did for Kanto and Johto with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, what you really had there was like an expansion of the entire Crystal experience. Which I personally always felt was a little bit lacking in some areas. Like, there was tons to do in Crystal. But compared to later installations like Platinum and even Emerald, it just felt like there wasn't as much to do whenever you went back to those games. And so that's what made the additions in Heart Gold and Soul Silver so awesome. And then you make your way to... I lost my train of thought there. You make your way to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and there's a bit more content. There's more stuff with Looker. There's sort of more story-based stuff that they'd been incorporating for a while. But at the same time, it didn't feel like there was the same increase that you had in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But I also kind of see where some people could say that because there was already that level of more in Emerald, that it was going to be harder to have that increase. Excuse me. But that leads us to the Diamond Pearl remakes, which the only thing of note that I can think that they added was the underground areas where you could catch Pokemon. And I'm not sure that that was really worth anything. Like, sure, it was cool to get some Pokemon earlier than you had in other runs or whatever, but, like, it just didn't seem... And pair that with the addition of the art style being what they chose to do, it just felt like a bit of a step down. Why was I faster? What'd you go for? Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. Who'd you send in? Me and Fist? If you have a flying move, then this could be bad. Let's just go for a fake out. I didn't do a ton. I don't know what you're going to go for. I've seen Whirlwind. I could just pull it up. I don't know what I'm being questioning about. All right. All right, Gen 6. What moves would you... So, no flying moves. You have Stun Spore, Morning Sun, Mega Drain, and Whirlwind. Manfest, I think you might be good for this one, buddy. I don't know if you're going to be able to finish her off. It'll be difficult to say. And if you're going to stay in, then I might want a little bit more power. Especially if you're going to go for something like Morning Sun right now. Maybe you will. I wish you would have missed that. That would have been great. Now you're going to Whirlwind, aren't you? No. Alright, that's fair. Alright. Manfest. There you go. There you go. With a +1, that's pretty good. Alright, now with any hope. Yeah, they went for the Whirlwind because I had... Excellent. It all worked out. It all worked out. I like to pretend that there was a plan there. There wasn't really, but hey. Calm Mind. No, you're fine. Kind of plateaued there. Yeah, I also get where a lot of people are coming from with like the disappointment in Gen 9 and certain, definitely the performance aspect. Gen 9 should have had a lot different whenever it comes to what they chose to do regarding how the game functions. Like, and they're never going to make their way out of the argument that the game should have the full Pokedex. Everything that they want to say about, oh, yada yada, textures and animations and blah blah. Like, the Switch is about to port in Elden Ring, okay? You don't get the same excuse that you used to have on some of this stuff. It's no longer the case. But then you have to think about the part that sucks, which is there's a lot of people that are going to continue to consume Pokemon content regardless of whether or not things improve. Which sucks. But as long as they're making the kind of money that they need to justify the games they're making, they're never going to change anything. And Pokemon is not a company that's going to take a loss like that. I mean, Nintendo as a whole is kind of in that situation right now with what they're charging for the Switch. I've talked about it a little bit before regarding like the fact that Nintendo used to be considered the family console or the family, like, you know, whenever they made consoles like the Wii, that was one of the best-selling consoles of all time because of its accessibility. And I mean, the Switch to a degree has that, but it's also marketed as a personal handheld. It's got the two functionalities. And by and large, I would say most people use it as the handheld. Like, sure, some people connect it to their TV, but there's always going to be the primary user. Yeah, affordable. Yeah, not anymore. That's not on the. It's not on the table anymore. Affordability is a thing of the past at this point, unfortunately, for whatever reason. And like with the Switch, eventually also hate that. That's not great for me. It's going to be an immediate switch in to Gastorina. Dear Lord, protect me. But like, the Switch 2 is not a console that they're going to buy more than, that anyone's going to buy more than one of. It's not going to be like some of these other consoles where, like, for whatever reason, at any point in time, there were at least 2 Wiis in my house. I don't really know why. I mean, the reasoning was because there were 4 kids, and, you know, kids want things. But, like, that's not really going to be the case with a console that's as expensive as the PS5. or more so. Especially whenever you take into consideration that, unlike the PS5, the Switch 2 is going to have games. Shots fired. Sorry, I had to say it. And that's not even that true. There's good games on the PS5. There's just not the same level of games that the PlayStation Solos used to be known for. All right, all right. Zap! What are you guys doing? Who's this kid? Who is this kid with a Heatran and a Zapdos? You guys tracking this? What do you have? What do you know? Pluck? That's fine. That was a crit? Wow. All right. This level difference is pretty banging. I know that it's raining. Goodbye? Question mark? Glad I didn't fight this guy earlier. Man, if I had run into him when I only had level 30s, whew, that would have been a little bit questionable. The Pro Controller too. I never even got any of the controllers for the Switch. For whatever reason, I just like it was mainly just because the normal controllers were so expensive. Which is crazy saying that about something whenever I have like 2 different Elite controllers for the Xbox, but I don't know. I've just never felt like games on the Switch really justified having an increased level of, I don't know, control. I already fought you, I guess. Did I fight you? No? Alright, cool. 6. Okay. Okay. Are you going to go for Curse? Because if that's the case, that's not great. I would like to set up. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. You can do that all day. All right, that's 1. If you're just going to go for... Oh, what'd you go for? What'd you go for? Okay, well that's... Yeah, that's right. Can't be confused. Hey, it's going pretty well. On attempt number 8 still, which was... We managed to go the entire run last time on attempt 8. Don't even use it on the Switch. Go for your PC. Yeah, this run's still going well. Unfortunately, we lost Ufero in like the 3rd battle of the day, which stunk. But it was completely my fault. I used Ingrain when I shouldn't have, and I overestimated their defenses and just didn't work out for me. But that's why we have Dancing Queen here on the team to replace that unfortunate loss of our Steel Grass type. All right, we're at +3 here. Okay. That's a good sign for me. If that's your best second, I don't know if you have anything that will be risky. All right, yeah. All right, good on you, Sheldon. Good on you. Electric. Okay, that's fine. This should still one-shot. Yeah. All right, cool. Find it to be the most comfy by far. Try to be the Xbox. It's kind of chunky. Can't handle A and B being different. It's funny because I'd played the Xbox long before the Switch came out. I mean, I know that it was the same on the DS, but I never compared the DS to any of the controls on other consoles because like it was a handheld and it never felt like it was a controller in its own. All right, well, Baby Doll Ice does nothing, so that's fine. And for whatever reason, ever since I've started playing on PC, the Xbox remote. Oh, well, that stinks, but yeah. I have Bite though. That's fine. That's fine. I got worried there for a second, but it's okay. You should have done that from the beginning if you had a Shedinja. Like, What were you doing? Not going to the shit ninja. And as a kid, I had friends who had the Xbox growing up, and I had handheld Nintendo stuff. I had a PS2, and for whatever reason, X makes sense to equaling square, and Y makes sense to equaling triangle, because X, you can argue, has 4 distinct parts, and Y has 3, like a triangle and a square. So that always made sense as the orientation, instead of the other way around. I don't know if anybody else thought about it that way. My brain's just weird. Oh, wait. Do you have a different... Oh, that's embargo. That sound effect sounded like I was wrong. Would you use PS controllers at this point? Can you imagine using something else on PC? If the PlayStation came out with a remote with paddles the way that the Elite remote has, I'd probably like it, because I like the PS5 remote. But, like, I've gotten very used to the paddles. Although I've gotten used to having the keyboard as well. Playing on keyboard for the last, like, 2 months has been a very eye-opening experience in the way that games were definitely designed to have this many different bindings. Alright. Let's make our way over to the area. Straight down, straight down, straight down, straight down. Left. Down. Perfect. For whatever reason, my luck at Route 13 this run has been impeccable. I have not missed a single, or I've not gotten hit with wind once. It's been awesome. All right, so not this one, the next one. And I believe I've already fought everybody, so I don't think I have to switch Pokemon out. I should be safe to go. Although, I mean, why really risk it? I'll just put Gasterine in the front. Oh, she already at 48? Ooh, she is. I hadn't really noticed that. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and go fight. All right. Nope. Nope. Like the sound design for riding the bike on leaves, like this is awesome. Everything about Gen 6 was amazing except for the trainer battles. I think this randomization for this generation has been the hardest challenge that I've ever had to do for X or Y, so I'm enjoying it. That's how I'd put it. All right, no, wait, you stay. Up to 19 from 10. It's not the worst. All right, cool. All right, so yeah, 2 of you, 36 and 38. It's not the best, but we've got 148 and 347s. So let's go, and at the very least, increase our level cap to 59. Let's go fight this gym leader. All right, here we go, here we go. It's in the next town. I'm getting hype a little bit early, but... Da-da-da-da. Ooh. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to go and get... Max Repel. All right. Just low-key flexing that I learned how to do that. Such a stupid thing to be proud of. Like, oh yeah, I can change the view with a quick binding, key binding. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I think I ignore that and I go this way. A little bit more this way. There we go. There we go. All right, here we are at the gym. Da 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 da. Did I ever check this? I think I checked this smart, but I'm gonna go check it again just in case. Da 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 da. All right, cool, cool, cool. Fantastic. Later. Hello. All right. I did not check this out. So my thought process here is I've got Rain Dance on Gastorina. And that would be quite the combo. No. I don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's very circumstantial. I don't really like having a 70 base accuracy move. Makes me a little bit anxious. Like, well, that's gonna miss, isn't it? All right, right in. Everybody's already battled, so let's go fight her. Let's make sure, just real fast. All right, Gastorina's in first. Is that what I want to lead with? Or do I want to try to lead with Porkins and see if he can get a little bit of a setup and have Gastorina in the back just in case they have something that can... Yes. Exactly. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. I don't care if it's 95. I remember being that kid that was definitely power over accuracy and regretting it many occasions whenever Focus Miss lived up to its name. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's exciting. It only took like an extra hour and 20 minutes to get battle ready, even though I started maybe 5 minutes from the gym leader. Sometimes that's how the stream goes. And it'll happen at the worst possible time. I don't even have to avoid that kid. I already fought him. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So much walking. Killing me. This is the one that finished off you, Pharaoh. My poor Fortress. Not Fortress. Ferrothorn. There we go. Both beefy grass, not grass, steel types. Steel bug and steel grass. Both weak to fire. Alright, hello. Oh, I could have just walked past you, maybe? Or, no, I definitely had to do the walk back. But it did not all start the battle, so, hey, that's good. Alright. Hello. That's fine. Alright, you're just gonna float there? Oh, okay. Okay. It's like that scene in Actually, let me before I do something stupid, I'm gonna make sure you don't have like sleep powder and all that. What do you have at this level? Ridiculous. Combi. Oh my gosh. Do I get a free setup? You only know Gust, Sweet Scene, Sweet Scent, Bug Bite, and Bug Buzz. But that was yeah, so I think I'm safe to set up here, guys. We're gonna go Power Up Punch first. Oh my gosh, the Combi. Yeah, that's fine. If I get +2 to my attack, and then +1 to my speed. I mean, Barring something that just absolutely counters me, I think I'm fine. But realistically, I think she would have switched by now. I think I get a little bit greedy because even a crit gust doesn't really do much. Okay. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful first Pokemon. It was a blessing. I'm glad I started Porkins. Gastorina wouldn't have had like a tough time, but I would have had to switch out to get the setup running. All right, and here's the speed boost. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think that that's going to do what you thought it was going to do. Yeah. Oh, no. All right, what's your... Oh! What was that? No, that was so sad. Oh, no, that sounded so sad. What was that? I guess I just never heard a Combi die. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. Really? Gotta be that guy, huh? You know what? This is what you get. +2 is still fine. Maybe it's not. Oh! Goodness. Oh, what if you have a priority move? That's the question. I know I got the setup going, but I play it safe. I can go into Gastorina. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, even Steven. That's fine. Yep. I'll take that, and I'll slow you down a little bit. You want to use another Hyper Potion? No. You have a flying type? Oh, you've got... Oh, Levitate. Interesting. Right, well, in that case, I think it's time for Sean to shine. I know. I got a little bit nervous whenever I saw that Aqua Jet, but it was all right. Oh, interesting. All right, let's go with Thunder Wave, just in case. Excellent. That's what you want to see. We're going to hit a charge. X 2 in a row. Oh my gosh, that's only like a 12% chance. Now, because you don't lose speed the turn you Mega Evolve, I mean, I don't think it would outspeed me being paralyzed, but we've got the plus damage to an electric move. We've got the, you know, it's coming together. I don't think it's going to KO, honestly. But I did as much damage as I could have with a Thunderbolt. So here we go. Let's see. With that beautiful mane flowing behind. Super Saiyan Ampharos. Yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah. Do you resist Power Gem? I don't know if grass resists rock. You don't, but you're about to... Yeah, Aren't you just the worst? How about now? That's better. Do you have another... Nope. All right, cool. I think that's it. We're not going to outspeed the Quillfish, but... I think the only move this thing knows that can attack is Aqua Jet or Aqua Tail. Takedown. Okay, so you can do something else. That's fine. All right, cool. Didn't lose anybody. Worked out. And I was a little bit reckless with Porkins. Whew. Okay. Fantastic. What move do you give? Just out of curiosities. If I already have the Psychic TM. Calm Mind. Okay, well, that's fine. Yes, please. Thank you. Now let's go heal up. Oh, yeah, wait. Well, seems weapon limit everyone is in the group and return to beautiful natural state and protect the physical nature. Lazy, boring reasoning, blah blah, beautiful world, blah blah. How could you claim to want a beautiful world and have that haircut? That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Maybe. The real question is, how am I going to do this without over-leveling the people that I know I'm going to have to rely on? Yes. Excellent question indeed. I can't fly. Ah! I think I'm blocked off from the area I have to go to. I don't think I can go into the next area yet because the plot. Yeah, Okay, so I have to run all the way back to Lumio City now because I still have not encountered a Pokemon that can fly. Although, I should do this real fast. I just remembered. Here. I'm going to change that out for that one. Yay! There we go. All right, now we've got our new badge number pulled up. Okay. So, now our level cap is 59. And with that, we can get a Salamence. But that's a lot of leveling. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fight basically every trainer that I haven't fought yet. Oh, let's throw on a Max Repel. And I think I should start not by going back to Lumiose, but actually going up to the ice cave. Because although I fought everyone in the cave, I didn't fight everyone outside of the cave. Alright, alright. Excellent. Worked out perfectly. Hey, good job, Mamoswine. I'm out. Which kind of stinks that that's the only way that I'm going to get to the point where I have Fly, is a Salamence, but I've heard crazier things. I think that was a way out of a soft lock that you could do, was leveling up a Bagon all the way up to a Salamence. I don't remember what that video was specifically, but it seems familiar in my brain. I think everybody was already healthy. I don't really know why I did that, but that's fine. Not what I meant to do. Alright. I think I'm in the city that I need to be for the move deleter. Is it this one? Yep, there he is. We're gonna get rid of... Oh, I don't have her in my party. I can get rid of strength, though. I might need it again later, but I'll deal with that when I come to it. Interesting. Good sound effect, good sound effect. Alright, what are we going to learn instead? No. I don't think anybody else has a rock move. I'd give you some coverage that nobody else has. No, that's... I have rock, whatever it is. I just remembered, Sean's... It's gonna bother me if I don't look at it. Power Gym. That's why I couldn't think of it, because I was trying to think of a name that started with rock. Power Gym. Alright, so maybe I don't need a 95 accuracy move, as we've previously discussed. Not the best, not the best. I know that you're going to be able to learn a lot more moves once you evolve. Maybe I just keep it that for now. That's fine. It's not like I'm planning on sending him to these battles. He's in the back line so we can safely level up. Not right now. Oh, haha. Alright, over here, I believe. Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't fought you. A Whimsicott, huh? You know, I know I just risked Porkins' life to another heat crash, but it's not resisted. It's super effective. The Tailwind is nice. It reminds me of my own Whimsicott. But at the end of the day, that weight difference is just a little bit too damning. Yeah. Alright, onward. I can't use Waterfall yet. So I can't go down. And I think that's probably why I didn't fight everybody over here. Alright, cool. Ooh. Ha da da da. Ooh. Alright, it should be a straight shot back to the area with the fishermen, who are going to be dangerous. I also haven't fought anybody down here. Wait, this is an area, isn't it? This is a different name? The Lost Hotel. I don't have an encounter here. Okay. Okay, this could be big. Flying Pokemon. Pokemon that can fly. Alright. Alright. We're all in this as one, okay? Also people to fight here, so that's good. I haven't used an extra bell, have I? Are there not Pokemon down here? I'll just fight you first. Slater. A Clawitzer. Alright, cool. It's a good thing that I let off with Gastorina. 42. Alright. Some good experience. Smackdown, huh? That's not a lot of damage. Unfortunate. All right. Last one. How much is that experience, that is? It's a fully evolved Pokemon. 900? Not a ton. I think I got like 963 from a level 20 Heatran or something like that. Was it? That wasn't the Heatran. That was something else. Somebody had a Heatran. I need Rock Smash for this. Yeah. Hello. Fling. Interesting. Should have. That's what I thought. There it is. All right. We just had to mention it again. You know what? I asked for a flying type Pokemon. I cannot complain about what I get. What is your catch rate, little Pidgey? I do have a Master Ball, but I don't really feel like using that on a Pidgey. Maybe. Sometimes you just gotta send it. All right, what do we gonna name this Pidgey? Because they just copied and pasted every single generation. It is the blueprint. All right, a little bit disappointing in all honesty, because at level 38, even if I leveled it 2 times, it would only be level 40. And I need it to be near level 50 to be useful in all honesty, so I might as well just level up the Shelgon. Although it is in the slow evolution group, so it'll be slower to get to that point. But, I mean, hello. Crobat. I'm a fan. I like Crobat. You're going to go for Confuse Ray. I'd prefer it if you didn't. I'm going to go for Protect here. Just in case. Just in case. Swift. That's fine. You can use Swift. I'm going to go for a Rain Dance. Acrobatics. Do you have an item? I don't think you do. I hope you do, honestly, because... well, that would mean that I'm a little bit safer, but... that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Another acrobatics. I kind of... yeah. I'm at risk to a crit here, I think. Okay, okay. What do you go for is the question. An air cutter. Interesting. Going for a flinch? I think air cutter can flinch. Another acrobatics. Reading my inputs. Yeah. The taxi aspect is nice. I'll probably start doing that as soon as I finish fighting Pokemon in this area. Alright, so here's the thing. Bite has been really useful for me. Against primarily Psychic types, but Shadow Claw does more than Bite. And Headbutt hits things for super effective damage that Bite does not. Although, Zen Headbutt is 90% accurate. It's basically 0. The second it doesn't land, I tank it. Into the garbage. A throw, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna scope out a move here. If you go for bulk up, then, well, crap. Storm throw, huh? Guaranteed crit. Alright, who do I have that tanks this well? Defense 75, 83, 94, and it'll be resisted, but it'll be a crit. 100, 68, and 84. Sheldon did literally just learn Zen Headbutt. So I think this is the prime opportunity. He's weak, but he's high in defense. So let's see what happens here. That was a crit. Okay. We're going to go for Protect here. Crap! Ah, there it is. There's the bulk up. Okay, well, that's what I didn't want to see. Crap. Okay, okay. I outspeed and I hit. Okay, I should have just gone for this last time. It does nothing. Oh, that's horrific. If I go for Protect, he's going to go for a bulk up. I can feel it. I need to do this. Shoot. I felt that the throw was going to be a problem as soon as I saw it. I don't know. I just got a history with these things. I had one wipe me. Yep, uh-huh. All right. Thankfully, special defense has not risen. But if this Psychic does not KO, I probably lose the closer. Okay. So that bulk up was actually best case scenario. Because if they'd gone for a body slam and gotten the paralysis, they would have gotten a second attack off. Okay. Jacques, you put up a heck of a fight. I don't like throw. Alright, I'm using some items this go round. Does somebody have a... Nobody has a status. Alright, cool. That's fine. Alright, fantastic. We made it through that. Let's keep going. I'm gonna start using my normal feet because this is, it's a yeah. You know, I think there's another YouTube video I saw that was like of every trash can in the entirety of Pokemon, there have only been 4 that have had an item in them, but 1 is in like Gen 2, so we all still check all of them. Well, it's not even that throw is surprisingly strong. Storm throw is like a guarantee, unless I'm thinking vital throw, but a guaranteed crit. He's got pretty stacked defenses, and so using bulk up makes him just a beefy defensive monster. And I got wiped by one in the mountain area on my dark run. All right. Don't want to switch Gastorina out for someone else. I think we're fine for now. Continue trying to clear this area. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I can ride my bike in here? Bro, Professor Oak has taught me nothing. I'm totally indoors right now. I'm a little hellion. This is pretty funny. Alright. You're a little bit concerning, honestly. I know you don't have levitate, though sometimes I feel like you should. Signal beam, huh? Not a ton, so that's fine. It'll slow you down a bit. Or a lot, hopefully. I'll recover a good bit. Hopefully I'm faster. I knock you out right here, and I get another turn of leftovers. Yep, It just works. It just works. Though I am looking forward to Gastorina learning Earthquake. Huntail, okay. Sure. What are you going to go for? I'm faster than you already. Brine, thank you. Yummy. Delicious. Goodbye. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, no. I don't even know where Rock Smash is. Well, I guess that's my, it's the end of my little exploration. Unless it's at nighttime or something like that you're supposed to come back. Alright, but that aside. Is there something up here? Yeah, go for it. There's a Skybat. I don't have a flying Pokemon, sorry. I guess technically I do now, but it's in the box, and I'm definitely not going to pull it out to fight somebody. Alright, these are risky. These are risky, because they've got a lot, usually. Alright, 2. All right, a Goodra is a heck of a start. Okay. Okay. Do you have Power Whip? Flail. Okay, that's fine. You can use Flail. Dragon Breath, that's fine as well. I'm pretty specially bulky. That was a crit. Beautiful. I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay. That should be it for you. Yep. Alright, good job, Gastrina. Love to see it. Love to see it. A Ducklet. Okay. Let's go for a Rain Dance just to see if I can tempt them into hitting me with a water move. Tailwind. Okay. I do like tail. 50. Nice. Let's get Sheldon up to 50. All right. And with that, full health. All right, what do you have? How many? 1. A Heracross. I do like Heracross. One of my faves. One of my faves. What do you know? I think Aerial Ace, probably. You resist Bulldoze. Don't go for bulk. Takedown. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I'm faster than you, honestly. We'll go for the Rain Dance to check. You're faster. Okay. Even if you hit 5 times, I think I'm fine. Four times, almost half. It's good damage. Protect for a little bit more recovery. Oh, interesting. That didn't do a lot, though. That's fine. Let's go for the Bulldoze, then. Wait, that still hits? I thought that only hit if there was a Protect. Interesting. That was a crit. Okay. I should be faster now. Yep, there we go. All right, Dancing Queen's at 40. Nice, nice. Sheldon's at 38. 48 would be fantastic. Let's get a ways to go on that one. Okay. Let's finish off this last Fisherman. Well, I say that like it's going to be easy. This could be the one with the 6 Pokemon. 2. Toxicroak. Does it have dry skin? If it has dry skin, I don't want to use a water move. I think I'm just safer going for Bulldoze. Mud Bomb. Okay. Really? Okay. Special attacker, huh? Does it just get... Yeah, it does. Yeah, Toxicroak's pretty fragile, unfortunately. Cool Pokemon. Love Gen 4. Previously mentioned. Very, very... Well, fragile. And a Helioptile. Okay. Am I gonna miss here? No. Well, that's that. Alright, let's move on to Team Flare, I guess. I should really run by the Pokemon Center, though. Just to get more power points. Woo! There we go. think I want to go to the right. Not quite. Is the next one. Yep. There's that, and here's... Yeah, alright, cool. Good job, mental map. If only one of these shops sold rare candies. I'd probably be able to afford them at this point, honestly. I have... Here we go. Oh, hi. Cool. Just not even gonna be pretending anymore. I see, I see. That's fine, that's fine. Got an answer for this one. Go Porkins. As a Turtwig, you do not have the same weight value as a Torterra would, so apologies in advance for this. But at more than 5 times your weight, I'm assuming. Well, this is 120 base power, so 180. Yeah. Fantastic. Sure. Uh-huh. What? A Togepi. Alright. Does Togepi learn anything other than Metronome? We'll never learn. We'll never know. Although I think that's the case. I could be wrong, though. Or was it... I mean, based on the intro to the fight, I'm going to assume... Yeah, I'm going to assume that you are. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been a giant F that flashed in front of the screen when I started fighting you. A little bit of a giveaway. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Alright, cool. So we just start off fighting you right here. And then at the end, we fight you again. But then you have a Mega. A Pawniard, huh? Embargo. Well, that's fine. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Good embargo. Bomb of snow. Okay, well, grass is not good for me. At all. Alright, let's go Porkins. Hopefully they don't set up. Woodhammer. Alright, thank you. Thank you. And the recoil. Okay. Hail damage because it's Gen 6. Don't get cocky. Go straight for the speed boost. I don't know if they're faster or not. I'm faster, so that's good. I don't know if this KOs. Probably, but... Yeah. But I don't know what's in the back, and if they have something that is faster, then that speed boost is more important than an attack boost from the power-up punch. Okay. A Bonsly. I mean, I kind of figured. But I also just wanted the safety of the KO instead of worrying about whatever else they were going to do. And I can get my... Ooh, goodness. Bonsly. Doing some damage. This will be my second. Power-up punch. They might heal? I don't know. No. Alright, cool. Excellent, excellent. And then leftovers. Love it. What is it? A Vanillux. Well, just out of curiosity, Vanillux, not pertaining to anything that's happening right here, what do you weigh? Let's see. 126 pounds. So I'm a little more than 2 times the weight. Not quite 3 times the weight. So I think that would be roughly the same damage. +2 attack. Yeah. We'll never know what ability it had. I don't think it was Snow Cloak. No, it'd be Snow Warning. Porkins, do you want Head Smash? This is a Ricochet, right? Full power headbutt is also damages the user. No, no. Keep hold moves. Give up on Head Smash. Yes, yes. Excellent, excellent. All right, yeah, level up, guys. Level up. Later, Lysander. I'm gonna just use these health potions I have in my backpack and keep going through this. Right, right. Sure. Well, hopefully I can get everybody up to a good level without, you know, losing anybody. That's the part we want to avoid, losing anybody. Hello. What do you have? A Gibble. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, kind of figured. Love it, love it. Oh, I honestly didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was my thought process. I didn't really want the Rock Smash to come at the cost of any of my Pokemon. Head Smash. Porkins is pretty valuable in this run. Oh, well, in that case, I'm glad I bulldozed you, because now we're even. Let's go for another one. There we go. Another Pidgey, huh? It'd be like that sometimes. I'm gonna go to the wrong one on purpose because I need levels. Although maybe I just went to the right one. Hard to say, really. What do you have? Purloin. Does it have fake out? It might. Not the biggest concern, but something to think about. So just go for a protect first turn. Oh. Cool. Well, in that case, I'm not going to make contact. I don't even think Bulldoze would have, but still. Nasty plot. Well, there you go. Good thing you didn't go for that the first turn. I don't know what else you know, but, well, there goes that. Hey, it's Drifloon. We were talking about you earlier, buddy. Amnesia. You're going to make this difficult, aren't you? Yeah, difficult. I think a second one should still do it, but still. It should have just ended. There we go. Good back pop, good back pop. All right. Cool, cool. Did I go in here first? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Well, those are useless, but, you know, thanks, I guess. Uh-huh. Sure. Is there anything else in here? No? Alright, well then I'm out. Later. Wasting my time. Wait, what's over here? Alright, cool. What's over here? Is this just going back to... No, this is a different guy. Hello. Alright, what do you have? Porygon! I just saw a Z earlier. These things are all over the place. Download, what'd you get? Special attack? Attack. Alright, well, that's fine. I was already faster, huh? Well, it'd be like that sometimes. That was a crit. Of course, of course. Free health, free health, free health. Oh. Again, reading my move inputs, but that's fine, that's fine. Good bit of experience, good bit, good bit. And leftovers. Alright, what else do you have? A girder. Okay. Alright, you're already slower, but better safe than sorry. Rock slide, okay. Well, you're not gonna flinch me, that's for sure. Yeah, alright, cool. Surf should do it. Yep. All right. Fantastic. All right. What else do we have? How about you? Alomomola. I genuinely don't know if you learn moves that aren't water type. You are faster than me, so it's a good thing I went for Bulldoze. You're especially bulky, though, I think. Wake up slap, huh? The wish. The leftovers. How much does this do? Just out of curiosity. Not a ton. Another wish, huh? I think it did more than Bulldoze, though. Let's see if I can outdamage this wish. Well, for whatever reason, I definitely just did. I felt like that was a pretty big difference for low roll, high roll. Maybe got like the lowest and the highest consecutively. But that felt like a lot more damage. Okay, well, that's good for me. Alright. That was a crit, huh? Here we go. Huh. When I saw that much damage, I thought it might be a crit. But I'm glad that that's all that I thought a crit was going to KO. I didn't know it was going to be Sacred Sword, but it worked out. Alright, cool. Alright, where do we go from here? I haven't gone this way yet. Let's just put me back right here. I haven't gone in here. Hello. Oh, okay, sure. Wait, can I take a nap here? Yeah. Sweet. Love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, I guess that'll make up for that hyper potion I just wasted. Can I fight you? Yeah, exactly. I guess nobody fights in the nap room. That's very civil. I respect that. Already fought you. I guess I should go back up there, but let's check out this first. Hello. I want to go back there. I think that might be where I started last time I used this, though. So maybe I just go back through here. And this is the exact same one that I was just looking at fairly certain. Yeah. So I've already gone through all this. So I should go to the right over there. All right. No. Yes. And then up to the right, and up, and right, and then right. You know, maybe in the end, it's all just a circle. Hello. Tentacle. Okay, cool. About it. Hey, I'll take it. Thank you. Beautiful. A special attack boost and a KO to follow. What else do you have? A Reshiram. That's troubling. That's how I'm going to put that. That is troubling. It's fast, that's for sure. That was a crit. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gastarina. Oh my gosh. Do I have speed now? Is this just over? Okay. I was really worried for a second there. But hey. Goodness. Alright, hey Porkins. 51. Genesis Twin, 42. Really, Sheldon? No level? goodness. Team Flare's not messing around. Freaking restaurant. Before I walk up here, let's heal up a little bit. This might be consecutive battles, which would be bad. If it's just the double battle, that's not too bad. Alright, what do you guys have? A Palpitoad? Okay, okay. Oh, it's one-on-one. Never mind. I'm less worried now. That's beautiful. Yes, do that. Thank you. No, I don't have to. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not going to get a boost from it here. I'm just going to finish you off with this. Just in case you've got something similar. I think it's possible. They could have Water Drain. Or Water... Whatever the... Instead of boosting special attack. Water Absorb. That didn't sound right, but that might be it. Conkeldurr. Wow, that's a beefy boy. Let's go for the Surf. That's enough for... Ooh, you got speed now. But I think that might be fine. Unless I get confused and hit my... Gastorina! Gastorina, no! Oh my gosh. That crit was crazy. Almost lost my starter right there. She pulled through. She just pulled through. Oh, this isn't consecutive, is it? I need to heal. Oh, no. I immediately have to switch. I immediately have to switch. A ball toy. Okay, okay. I don't think you have pursuit or anything. Alright, for the sake of the swap in, I have to protect here. Earth Power, okay. Okay, who wants to take an Earth Power is the question. Now let's check special attacks. I know Porkins isn't who I'm sending because he's weak to it. Special defense 80, 85, 97, but Earth Power, boost per effective, and 66, 60. All right, so I think we're going into the closer. All right, all right. Earth Power again. Okay, okay. They took that very well. Alright, now I can respond with a Surf. And I've got good coverage for basically anything that they want to send in. If that does... Yeah, okay. So whatever they want to go into, this should be fine. They don't call him the closer for no reason, okay? A Purloin. Fake out, maybe? No, not even fake out. Okay, okay. Oh, man. The second battle was a lot less concerning. But we made it through. We made it through. Now I need to heal. Gastorina has earned a Hyper Potion. Uh-huh. Sure, just giving away information like that. That's fine. Alright, yeah, we can use the Lemonade. It's a little bit less consuming than a full-on Hyper Potion. Alright, alright, alright. That's fine. That's fine. We made it. Goodness. Goodness gracious. That's really all I have to say. Is this the right one? Who's to... Ooh. Alright, so what do I do here? I very carefully make my way here. Hey, it's just a Pokeball. An air balloon! That's... Oh, those break, though. Oh, man, if that was reusable, I would love it, but it's only got a single use, so a little bit frustrating. Kyogre. Goodness, guys. Just goodness. Okay. Gastrina, you up for this? Bodies, of course. Why wouldn't it be Body Slam? Alright. We got lucky there. Ooh. We got very lucky there. You're legendary? I don't know if I outspeed you. I do. The Giant Slayer, Gastarina. First a Reshiram, now a Kyogre. I'm pretty sure she's taking out some others. I know! Walking around with like a legendary apiece and a Snorlax? Alright. She's not playing around. This is real. I'm fairly certain I'm faster than you. I'm not going to bother with it. But you're especially... I think... Ooh, that could have been bad. I'm glad I went for that. You don't have a leftovers. You should be jealous. Later. That could have been bad. Well, I guess if I had gone for Bulldoze and I'd made them slower, then they just would have increased their attack and then died. So, it all worked out. Alright, here's the last room. An Ice Heal. I don't think that's what that was originally. I'm going to be real with you. That's a little bit disappointing. An Ice Heal. Fantastic. Alright, let's go and walk through the other one. It's probably the quote-unquote right door. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Alright. It's just the beginning. Wait, am I supposed to talk to one of you guys and you have the card? Sure. Wait. There's no way that the item on the ground would be randomized, right? That's got to be static. It's a key item. Where's this teleporter? That's the question. Yeah, you guys won't say anything new. Okay. Therein lies the mystery. That's just going to send me back. Go this way. This way. Because I clearly haven't gone everywhere. Otherwise, I would have gotten that already. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Love it. And working hard or hardly working, guys. Am I right? Alright, I already fought you. I already went to the right. I already went down. Did I go to the right? Maybe it did go to the right. The right was just the long loop. That's right. Down was the correct answer. Unless I'm being dramatic. Dramatic? It means something. What's this do? Can I go this way? No? Did I go in there? I don't think. I'd like to. Yes. Hey, here it is. A pure incense. Also not relevant. These go to the same thing. Ooh, that's fine. Hey, what's up? Right by him, huh? Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Alright, hey, what's up? I can only hope that this leads to where I need to go. A Litleo. You know what? Makes more sense for Team Flare. It's the first one of these that has made sense. I mean, I guess technically, very technically, I didn't mean to hit that, but very technically speaking, Reshiram Made sense for Team Flare. But where the hell did they get one? It is lying dead in a ditch somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have a berry. Works for... The crit was unnecessary. I mean, the rain dance was unnecessary. The whole thing was unnecessary. I guess Gastarina was just leaning into it. She was like, "Oh, we're going all out," and that it's no more. Listen, there's no nurse. There's no Nurse Joy in this region that can fix the Litleo from what just happened. Okay, I need you to accept that. Have a good day. All right, hey, what's up? How are you? A Registeel. Okay. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Just go for a Bulldoze. Fantastic. Fantastic. That's fine. Go for Amnesia. Oh, glorious day. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just gonna heal up to full health here. And that was it was nice meeting you, Mr. Or sorry, Mr. Registeel. Gastarina, you don't really need recover. I'm sorry. You're powerful enough as it is. All right, the closer level 50. Scraggy. I like Scraggy. It's not Intimidate, so it's Moxie. I'm never going to give you the chance. A little bit harsh. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I low-key forgot about some of these Team Flare encounters and how long they were going to end up being. But I think that's probably why this level cap is up at 59, because there's a chunk ahead. All right. Do you have it? Whatever. Empoleon. Nice. I like Empoleon. Missed, huh? Alright. I would like you to be slower. Maybe that's what Mist does. Thank you, thank you. You might not be slower, but I'm stronger. Goodbye. And Empoleon, these guys aren't messing around. A I had to say something. Surf. Sturdy. No sturdy. Signal Beam, huh? Do you want Signal Beam? Should I get rid of Charge? Yeah, I don't think it's done a ton of help for us. So I think I get rid of Charge here. If I can get Dragon Pulse, I don't know if they learned that in this generation or not, naturally, but as I think most of the ground TMs have been randomized, I don't think I'm going to pick it up naturally. Elevator key, thank you. Again, why do you guys just hand these out? Just because I beat you doesn't mean you have to give it to me. I mean, I guess I do have 6 fully healthy Pokemon and you don't. So that could be a good reason. I'm not going to overthink it. Wait, this just goes back over here. Right. Here we go. Excellent. That's a good call. I keep relying on her just because she's so reliable. She just works out for all these battles. 54. Let's go into Sean. Where are you at, Sean? Yeah, this will help. There we go. Sean's at 51. Porkins is at 52. The Closer's at 50. Gasterina's at 54. Dancing Queen is only at 43. And then Sheldon is all the way at the back at 41. If even one of the rare candies that could have been rare candies had been somewhere else, I would use them on him in a heartbeat. But as it is, this is where we are. Oh, haha. I was like, what's going on? That's right. All right, switch back. Did I heal up? Yeah, you're all full. Oh, hey, what's up? Guy whose name eludes me. It'll probably be revealed in a second. I wonder if his Pokemon are fully randomized again. Alright, sad backstory time. It's not a Flabébé anymore. That's all I'm going to say, okay? I don't know what it is. I don't think it's a Flabébé. Unless they fix that for the randomization. I kind of hope it's like a Sunflora or something. Something that like could vaguely be a Flabébé. He's like, yeah, this is my Flabébé. Like, this poor old man. I'm not going to take this from him. Sure, buddy, that's your Flabébé. But if it's like a Rhydon, then it's going to be less sad, more just like maybe he's got a sense of humor. Yes, 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 of course, of course. They really took away. They really took away our ability to button mash. And I took my own ability to speak away for a second there. If I had known this was going to be this long, at the beginning, I would have gone and taken a restroom break. Now I'll have to do it in 11 minutes at the top of the hour. I mean, I might still have enough time now, but I don't know. It's got to end eventually, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. Or the randomization makes it funny regardless, because now that the backstory is solidified as it having originally been a Flabébé, you could just say that he's delusional and we'll try to find solace in any Pokemon. Just like, yes, this is my Flabébé. Whatever it ends up being. I knew it was... For some reason, I thought it was like Zix. Okay. So now what? Just go over to Route 10? Oh, third floor. Okay, cool. Ooh, another more secret room. Okay, cool. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up? 0 sick. Sure. A Blitzel. Okay. Go Sean. I can't use Thunder Wave. And I don't have anybody that can Mega Evolve, so I might as well just do this. I don't remember which one to use stronger. I'm just gonna go for Power Gem. Beautiful flowing hair. Yeah, it works. Oh! Okay. There's a Blitzel in the back. Go Blitzel. Well. Oh, you're faster, so there's that. There we go, 2 for 2. I have a feeling that that's one of the few that's one of the few people in here that should have had better Pokemon. I think both are bad choices. Oh, alright, cool. So there was a correct answer, and I got it. Sure. But it still turns on. Alright, cool. A lot of cutscenes, X and Y. A lot of cutscenes. Maybe starting to see the frustration. I have no comment. All right. You know, the further we get into this run, the more I really hope this is the run, because I don't want to do all this again. Maybe that's selfish. I don't know. But this is, I mean, definitely the run I've gotten the farthest on. Closest run to this, I lost like immediately after badge 6, trying to go to the Pokeball laboratory or something like that. Factory, not laboratory. Pokeball factory. Alright, so now I gotta go make that Pidgey a taxi. Yeah, I guess that's more so what it is. The fact that I can't skip it. Alright, fantastic. Let's go. Later, guys. Oh, wait. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, I went back inside. Didn't want to do that. Yes, let's grab this Pidgey. Put a saddle on it and get on out of here. Alright, blueprint. Just for a moment. Alright, alright. Finally. Finally, I have Fly. Thank God Pidgey can learn Fly. It'd be so sad if it was like, oh, you gotta evolve it first. Alright. This is a good setup, honestly. Let's get rid of Feather Dance, because if it's a special attacker, then that really does nothing for us. Plus, I'm not really planning on using it in battle. Just kind of future thinking. Alright. Yes. Ah, glory. Glory. This one over here. Yes. Fantastic. And with that, I am going to run to the restroom really fast. So we'll be right back. All right. And we are back. Fantastic. So, who do we have in the lead? Oh, that really changed the music right there. I know you guys didn't really hear it, but the entire time that I was getting water, I was just listening to the Geosinged music. It's very eerie, is how I'd put it. All right, 59. Level cap, 59. Yeah, there's guys blocking it. I had to have Flight again in here. I would not have been able to come here if I didn't have Fly. Hey, what's up? Oh, 3. Okay. Oh, not 2. Okay. Okay. I don't see this one being a problem. Ominous Wind, huh? Oh, the Omni Boost. Good for you. What's the first funniest Gen 1 flyer? I forget who else can use Fly that's ridiculous. Did I just go for the Thunderbolt here? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad I didn't follow my instinct of switching out to a physical attacker. Dodu, that is pretty funny. Doduo. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about Dodo entirely, but even if I remembered Doduo, I don't think I would have assumed that they could have used Fly. It was a good time to have Signal Beam. Yes, yes, indeed. All right, let's keep going. Yep. Come on, let's go. Totally. Let's go together, and then I will end up doing everything. You're not even in. She isn't even following me. Now the elevator's going down. You're locked out. I've got to do this all by myself. Should have let her lead the way. Hey, what's up, guys? Alright, cool. Yeah, we're all just chilling. We're just vibing. Does it just go straight to the fight? I'd be totally fine with that. I don't think that's the case. I think I have to make my way down into that room. Do I fight him again? And then again? Okay. Because he's not wearing his weird getup yet. Yeah, so, yeah. 2 more times. Alright, so is it totally random again, or does he have the same Pokemon? Totally random. Okay, that's a pretty good first for me, if I do say so myself. I'm feeling this one. We're gonna go with a Thunderbolt. Assurance. That's fine. I kind of thought you might be faster. Sean is not a very fast sheep. Alright. Cranidos. Interesting. You're just an outright rock type, right? Boost my defense. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to outspeed. I outspeed. That's crazy. I definitely wouldn't after the Mega. I just lost like 11 points of speed. Amuna. Well, you shouldn't worry about the Thunderbolt. You're going to get the Signal Beam. Yeah, the other one might be more outright damage, but that's super effective. Alright, good coverage here. And a Spinarak. What a roll. What a roll. That's... I don't know, a little bit disappointing. Some of your employees said like Kyogre and Reshiram. And you're walking around with a Spinarak. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, yeah. Oh no. Yavero. It's not like I saw you in the first forest of the game twice. This way? He gave all the good Pokemon away, apparently. Hey, what's up, guys? Am I fighting you again? That's fine. Alright, come on. Double battle! Do I get to do both, or do I have to fight with you? Okay, listen. I don't really care what they have. I'm not gonna risk Sean to a double battle where I can't control all of it. So we're gonna switch into Dancing Queen, of all things, who needs the experience and also isn't super threatened by anything that they could do on this turn. A Psyshock, okay. Okay, trump card. Sure. Earthquake. Oh. Interesting. And then I am just going to Mega Drain that health right back. Unless you outspeed me, and then... Oh, you are the worst. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Serena, I want you to know that you're the worst. I think you know, but I want you to know. Oh my god. See? You're the worst. Alright, who are we going into here? We're going to go into... Let's go into Porkins. Porkins is beefy. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Serena. I'm half surprised that wasn't targeting my Pokemon. Goodness. Goodness. You better heal me. After that awful showcase. I like how from her perspective, she just did all the work. Alright, so you don't heal me. That makes the other one infinitely more useful than you. I don't even remember her name. But yeah. Alright, anyways. Who else do I have to double battle with you? What are you gonna have next time? Is it gonna be the same Pokemon? I kinda hope it's different. A Sortuga and a Mareep. Oh, hey, Mareep, what's up? I'm what you could have been if you hadn't accidentally gotten here. Alright, this Grumpig, bane of my existence. Don't target the one that I'm about to... Thank you. Thank you. Sturdy? No sturdy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Light screen, huh? Interesting. I'll take this opportunity to once again... Oh, I still have Blueprint! I'm an idiot. I need to leave. I need to go and get Sheldon so that he can get experience. Oh, no. How has Blueprint not got a level yet, honestly? There we go. I mean, you know, at least now I have a Pidgeotto instead of a Pidgey. And pretend I'm Ash in Gen 1, just not evolve it all the way. I think maybe eventually it was a Pidgeot, but I don't know. Alright, good for you, Blueprint. Good for you. Alright, I have to leave if I can. I don't know. I don't even know if I can leave. Alright, cool. I can. Okay. Okay. That could have been way worse. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, going back up. I wonder if anybody else has ever... I mean, maybe they've gone back to heal, but, I mean... So far, things have been pretty underleveled. That music shift, though. I should have just flown. I guess I should just get used to not having it. For a while, at least. Alright, 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 alright. Blueprint. You did great. I need Sheldon back on the team. Keen Eye. Timid. Interesting. I forgot which one Timid is, but I think that's... I'm too lazy to try to remember. Timid is increased speed but lower attack. Yeah. Jolly's the one that's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, not great, not great. Can I... Okay, well, I guess this place is more respectable than the underground hotel. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Sheldon has Protect. So I think he's safe to sit in front. Oh, that's so risky. That's so risky. I don't know. As long as we're doing these double battles. That's what I'm going to do. I need to fight you guys. Alright, this is probably the last double battle. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, totally. Sure. Shauna! Her name's Shauna. Alright, I think that just ended the double battles. So... Sorry, Sheldon. Just put you there, but... Alright, if I'm in my own double battle, you're still riding shotgun, okay, buddy? Alright, there you go. Oh, no, she's still following me. It's on me. Immediately. Yeah. Come on. A Mewtwo and a Badoo. That's crazy. Tell you what, I'm not worried about the Badoo. Okay. Sean still has Thunder Wave. Psycho Cut, huh? Oh, that's not great. Maybe that goes down, though. It does, thankfully. Alright, so now it's 2v1. Oh my gosh. I'm at risk to a crit, I think. But this is extremely useful. Okay, so you've also got Power Gem. Funny. That did nothing. Oh my gosh. I've got Signal Beam. It'll increase my defense. Maybe I should have done this from the first turn I sent Sean in, but either way. Hopefully I outspeed. Okay. A crit. That was fantastic, Sean. Sean, that was phenomenal. Hey, Porkins leveled up anyways. Okay. Alright. Goodness. Okay. That's a big reason why I usually have Gasterine in the front. It's because she's running Protect. Sheldon has Protect, but he's just so low level. Like, realistically, being over here with two Pokemon in their 40s is a pretty dangerous call, but... Well, only way through is forward. Sure. Alright, let's see what this legendary Pokemon is. I think this is the different location, so whatever this is, I can catch it. Depending on if, you know, I can. What is it? What's it gonna be? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? Do we each fight two? Each fight three? I fight 5? I fight 4. Okay. I can fight 4. But I am going to need somebody that can hit multiple targets and take a hit in case they have to. So Gasterine is up in the front again. If it's 1v1, that's... Okay, it's 1v1. After this, I'm going to switch back. That's fine. A slacking, huh? Well... Unfortunately for you, I have not randomized abilities. So, good luck with that. Uh-huh. I'll take that. Are you still faster than me after 1? Hopefully after 2 you're slower. Crit, okay. I'm going to use this opportunity to set up the rain safely. Alright, I'm faster now. Which means that I don't have to... Yep. I don't have to wait another turn. I can just go. Yep, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Love it, love it. What's second? What's second? A closer in the back. Dancing Queen in the back. Nice, nice. Sawsbuck, huh? Well, that's not great. We're going to switch. We're going to switch now. I'm going to go into Porkins, and depending on how much damage this does, we're just going to go Poison Jab. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I don't know what else you have. But even if I go for Power Up Punch, there's nothing else in the back, so 2 of these will do it. Try Attack. Interesting. That could freeze me. Well, thankfully it didn't do anything. Yes, thankfully Slacking was neutered by his design, his birth, his existence. But, hey, if you ever do a randomization run where you increase or you include randomized abilities, that could be a nightmare. Which, if we don't make this run, then run 9 will be another normal random, but run 10 will be a full randomization run with all the crazy stuff. So who's to say? A little bit excessive, but hey. Alright, buddy, what do you have? I have a Vaporeon, okay. I think a little shot, yeah, alright, that's fine. Works for me. Let's increase our resist. And our damage. Goodness. Good thing I Mega. Extra resistance. There's the damage. There you go, Sheldon. A Mudkip. Unfortunately, that's the one of your lineage that, this is still not a good matchup for you. If that had been a Swampert, that would have been troubling. Very troubling. Goodness. Excuse me. Alright, cool. It's working, it's working. I just go straight, yeah, you know what? Straight into it. One Pokemon, what is it? A Vanillux. Well, I'm not gonna Mega. But I'm still not super concerned. Yeah. Yeah. Ice body, huh? Yeah, still not. All right, yeah, we're gonna one more right here, one more right here. Ice beam. Okay, how much does that do? Neutral damage. A fair sum. A fair sum. All right, there we go. All right, fantastic. Okay. Yeah. But also, the 10th, 5, 10, all the multiples of 5, those runs aren't just random abilities, it's random types, random move power level. Like a Earthquake might not be 100, but Swift might be 120, who knows? Alright, I really want Porkins to get a good one in. But the moves themselves have had their types changed, and the Pokemon have had their types changed. Evolutions are going to be random. So, like, part of me is, like, excited about the... Ooh, okay. That's not good. That's not good. That's actually bad. Going straight into Sean. Okay. That was a good chunk. I don't know what you're going to go for. This is the main problem. I'm going to Thunder Wave you first. Another extra sensory. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Risky for a crit, though. A Tornadus, huh? Extra sensory. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Sean. It's your time to shine. On agility? Really? You still outspeed me? That's crazy. Well, in that case, you wasted your turn. Sean, you definitely rose to the occasion. Good on you. And Porkins, way to not crap yourself whenever you saw that Tornadus in front of you. Goodness gracious. Reinforcements. Can I heal first? Thank you. Alright, I don't know what this Pokemon is, but it's going to be level 50, maybe 55. And I should have somebody up front that can put it in a catchable range. So we're going to go with Sean, who can paralyze it, whatever it might be. Alright, here we go. On instinct, I almost saved first, but I was like, there's not really a point. It's not like I can save scum this. This is how this works. Just from years and years of playing Pokemon, like, you gotta save right in front of the legendary. Alright. I can't wait for this not to be a Vettel. I mean, I know it will be in the cutscene still, but, like, as soon as the battle starts, like, awesome, cool cinematic moment, and then, well. Alright, what is it? What could it be? What say you? Yeah? Still? Let's yeah, come on. And a Skorupi. Alright, or a Skorupi. However you want to say it. Alright, that's... Well, I did say earlier that I liked Drapion, so hey. I'll take it. Felt Stinger, huh? How about you slow down there a little bit, buddy? What's your catch rate? This is going to be resisted by a good bit, I'm fairly certain. So let's go with this. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't go for any other move. Oh my gosh. Now you're at risk to a crit, though. You wouldn't have been, but now you are. So I'm just going to go for the Ultra Ball because, again, you're Swolbi. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I thought. Thank you. All right, cool. All right. There's a trainer in Pinwheel Forest way at the beginning of the game that's actually running around with Yveltal that has no idea that they might have just prevented the end of the world. Like, days ago. Alright, what are you naming you? Drapion. What am I gonna call you? Cheste. And that'll make sense as soon as you level up and evolve. Alright, cool. You know what? Should I? Who am I going to switch you out for? Is the question. I don't know. Is there anybody I don't want? I kind of like everybody. I guess Dancing Queen is a little bit lacking in move ability and potential. I guess, yeah. We swap out Dancing Queen for Chest Day. Alright, that's fine. It's a Swolbi. I mean, yeah, me too, but hey, here we are. Alright, well, he upped his fit, apparently. Let's see if he upped his Pokemon. I like how his Mega Ring is a literal ring, and for some reason... Okay, a Hoopa. A step up immediately. Why are you in the front? I didn't put you in the front. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted at all. Ooh, that's bad. That is very bad for me. I might just let Cheste die, because realistically, switching out is going to be a huge risk to anybody, and I don't want to risk someone. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I should have said no. Oh, man. That could ruin everything. Hoopa is a dangerous Pokemon. What do you know? That's the real question. What does this Pokemon know? Okay. Thankfully, it's confined. So its physical defense is super low. What do you know? Level 49. You know Phantom Force, Guard Split, Power Split, and Skill Swap. So all you know is Phantom Force. That's a lot less concerning. But also... Still. Alright, who's my beefiest physical? Alright, you're... 104. Alright. Respect, respect. Sean, I'm gonna count on you here. Okay. If it was level 50, it would know Wonder Room instead of... I don't know, would you just use shared its guard with its target? Oh, well, that's not great. My physical defense is a lot higher than yours. I'm gonna Thunder Wave you. Power Split, okay. Interesting. That one might have been better for me, honestly. Because your special attack is a lot higher than mine at this point. Alright, cool. That worked out. That worked out. You know, sometimes you say things like they're working out for you, and then you're like, you know, maybe it's not working out for me. I think Poison resists Ghost, so we're swapping back into Chest Day. Oh my gosh, that's phenomenal. Let's go for a crunch. Why not? Okay, that's not great. Actually, it might be because I don't think my defense is... I mean, my defense is fairly high. Let's see what a Felt Stinger... If I can get the KO right here with the Felt Stinger, that'd be huge. Fell Stinger. Haha. Guard split. Okay. It was already split. The downside being, I likely don't outspeed whatever you have next, so this attack increase doesn't really do a ton for me, unless I can survive. Alright, cool. Good for you, Sean. Chest Day. Oh my gosh, Totodile? That's your second best Pokemon? I'm feeling pretty good about this right now. I'm faster. Attack increase. Okay. That was a good chunk. That was a good chunk. I'm going to go for the KO here. Two different base level Pokemon. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. A Dedenne! No wonder you didn't want to switch this one in. Although, this one could KO me right here. I'm going to switch into All Reliable. Because I think you're going to go for an electric move. It's the play. I know, right? Chest Day is having the run of a lifetime right here. He's like, oh my gosh. Alright. Here we go. Last Pokemon. Likely a Mega. I don't really know if it's going to guarantee it or not with the randomizer. It hasn't for a couple of others. So I kind of hope it is. I would like it to be cinematic dramatic. Well, you know, sometimes it's just not. And we have to accept that. Yeah. Alright, well, he led strong with Hoopa, okay? We can give him that, right? He led really strong. That would have been the spot for a crit right there. I mean, I'll take that as well. That's fine. Thank you. Well. No, you're fine. Well, we've got 3 levels to the level cap. We got to make it to the gym. Yeah. That was... The Hoopa was exciting. I kind of wish it had been last. Right? Because Gyarados... There was no Gyarados there, Shauna. I don't know what battle you were watching, but... Okay. Fantastic. All right. I get it. I get it. Dramatic cutscene that I can't skip. Dramatic cutscene that I can't skip. Dramatic cutscene that I can't skip. All right. This is what I get for playing Pokemon X and Y. Goodness. All right, cool. Can you guys even hear the 3DS? What do you mean you were dealing with Team Flare? I was dealing with Team Flare. They're kind of cool back during the first playthrough. I mean, I get that, but that was also like, gosh, how many years has it been? 13? 13 years ago? I'm old. Oh, hey, what's up, Az? Uh-huh. Word. Totally. I hear you. Once I can actually spam the word, like, it's just the little animations that I gotta wait on. Him walking and all that stuff. It's fine. Alright, let's go grab the Pidgeotto, aka Blueprint. Excuse me. Alright, just for a moment. And then I actually gotta remember to switch them back. Alright, Blueprint. Fly. I know, right? Alright, and let's go ahead and decide here. Switch out Blueprint for Sheldon. Let's heal up so that Cheste has some health. Hello. That's right. Alright, cool. I'm out. Fantastic. Let's put the closer in the lead. Yes, excellent. Works for me. Oh, cool. Hollow clip. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, I get an encounter here. Okay. Are you a trainer? Alright, what do we get? Oh, excuse me. Goodness. A hoot, huh? I mean, it's a flying Pokemon. All right. Okay. Just stay in this ball. All right. Alright, Nightlight. It really only makes sense if you've seen the anime. It's not like a super deep cut or anything, it's just the eyes glow in the anime and they use it to walk in the dark. Okay, I guess that max repels for nothing. A Munchlax. Well, that would have been species claused, so that's probably for the best. Sure, why not? Oh, goodness. Nice. Alright, thank you. I was a little bit worried that was going to KO. Oh, wait. I don't know about you. I mean, you're probably just a random trainer, but I think I'm about to cross a bridge where I have to fight all the rivals. Oh, that's going to be a pain. A Clan Pearl. Okay. Alright, the closer's got something for this. Hit him with a Thunderbolt. Yeah. A crit. Nice. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright, what's in this little hut here is the real question. Oh, no. We're not doing that. We're not losing somebody to the reverse battle. Nope. Just in case. Terminus Cave is another encounter, I'm fairly certain. And some random items, too. Maybe some trainers. I think you need flash, though. No? That's good. Oh, hello, my encounter. A Buizel, okay. I'm not anti-Floatzel. Agility, standard physical attacker. Kind of heavy on water types. And I wouldn't want to lose either of the Pokemon that you would replace. But I'm not going to say no to an encounter. Alright, cool. Alright, we got Speedboat. Fantastic. I don't think I need anything else in here. I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I also don't have Rock Smash, which I think I need to progress. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. This is fine. Let's go. Alright, fantastic. Or do I have to go through in order to... Oh, hey, what's up? Alright, what do you have? A Dawn fan? I like Dawn fan. I'm a fan, not the Dawn. Sean! Not so much a fan of the Dawn. We'll do a cheeky little swap here. Goodness. Assurance, okay. I know you're fast as heck. So I don't even know if one bulldoze would bring you slower than me. So let's just go for the surf. I was already faster right there. What just happened? Does assurance make you go second? Maybe. Just go for another surf, I guess. Yeah, weird. I know Donphan's a fast Pokemon. I'm fairly certain. Am I crazy? Hey, closing. 50? You're slow as heck. Why did I think you were fast? Hey, a Magikarp. Fantastic. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. You splash around. I'm gonna slow you down a little bit. Or just KO you. That works. Alright, later. And the city. that works. Cool. No, no. Oh, that's phenomenal. All right, who can learn U-turn? That's the real question. Energy root. Okay. I gotta stop sniffling. It's bothering me. Nobody can learn U-turn in this group. Interesting. Maybe for later then. I don't know why I did that. I haven't really gone through any of the houses in any of these cities. Interesting theme. What? I gotta fight you? What? Excuse me. A chest spin. Okay. So these are definitely random. Goodness. That shocked me a little bit. I was like, excuse me? You're gonna do what? You're gonna do what now? Got that coverage. Got that coverage. Chest Day is going to evolve. Love to see it. Love to see an Onyx. Oh, he's got ground moves. And I'm not a fan of that. So, Gastarina. It's all you. It's all you. I mean, he might have ground moves, realistically. It's an Onyx. He might have a coloring book, for all I know. Alright, goodbye. Well, you might have Sturdy. You don't even have Sturdy. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. What is your final Pokemon? Gastarina getting a little bit close to that level cap. I know that it's totally my fault. I should have swapped you out. And I did for a minute there, but... Sableye, huh? Shadow Claw. Alright, alright. Alright. Cool. I gotta get Gastarina out of that lead. I don't think she's even in the lead. That's right. Chest Day. Let's go. Living up to his name now. Living up to his name. Look at this man. That's all he does. All he does. All right. I think it does. Okay. Yes, yes. Heal me. Heal me. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Thank you, thank you. It's either before the gym or it's right after the Victory Road. Alright, Cheste, you're actually going to go up front now. Because look at you. Let's look at these stats. 126 defense, 100 attack. Not bad. 113 speed, you know? No crits. Fell Stinger's okay, really. We should swap out Scary Face for something. Alright, so... That's right. Alright, I'm gonna reorganize these. We're gonna go up to the top. Home Claws? Nah, we're good. Combine, you don't really need Toxic. I mean, maybe just because it's perfectly accurate for poison types. I think that's still a thing. I think that used to be a thing, I should say. I'll swap it out for now, for Scary Face, because I'm never gonna use Scary Face. It's not VGC, I'm not gonna use Taunt. maybe Protect. No. Shadow Claw. Maybe Bulldoze. You should really get Earthquake, honestly. X-Scissor. Should I swap out X-Scissor for Felt Stinger? Or Fell Stinger? I always say Felt. I don't know why. 30 base attack. It's not even stab anymore. Alright, cool. You can learn Poison Jab, but I think that does more than Cross Poison. I think Cross Poison does 50. Cross Poison does 70. Crits land more easily, too. 120 versus 105, or... yeah. Yeah, I think I go Poison Jab. Alright. Still can't learn Power Up Punch. Okay. Unfortunate, but hey, it happens. Of course you can learn Cut. I don't really want to teach anybody Cut. Alright, let's switch this back. Alright, fantastic. That's what I thought. Da, 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 da. A Moonstone, interesting. I don't think I even have. I don't think I have anything that does anything for. I don't know. All right, let's move on. This might be it, honestly. If this is a big bridge, then all right. Well, we do get an encounter here at the very least. Who's in the lead right now? Cheste. That's right, that's right. In Gen 6? Alright, cool. Well, that explains it missing in Gen 5 and me being frustrated. Alright, alright, alright. Look at time. There we go. 1 for 1. Chip away. Rude. Alright, Cheste. Alright, let's go. Oh, interesting. A Screech. I might want to swap, depending on what you send in next. Down goes Lickitung. A Raikou, huh? Well, I should have led with that. Gastorina, I know that I keep saying I can't over-level you, but you are resistant to whatever it wants to do. Yep. Crunch. How much does that do? Okay. You're just so strong, Gastorina. So strong. Look at that. Look at that. It still has speeds, of course, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. 55. I'm sure you could. I mean, with the Raikou, I can see why you were confident, but I mean, hey, it's not everything. I should really make sure everybody's safe here before I go biking off into the distance. There we go. All right, all right. Being very careful. Still need an encounter though, so might as well run through the flowers. This might be the bridge. Ooh, this might be it. This might be it. Species Claws already have a Miltank. All right, what else is over here? Bro, what is this? The Isle of shit I already have? Like, come on. What is happening? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. Yes. I am about Galvantula. I love Galvantula. Okay. Electric Bug. Toxic, I guess. And I swap you out for Gastorina. No, for Sean. Sean can take some hits. Okay, that's fine. Go for it. A lower catch rate. Because it's evolved. But it's got a status. Alright. Fantastic. There we go. I like Galvantula. I'm about that. I'm about that. Porkins, you don't need Roar. Spoder. Love it. That's our Spoder. That's fine. All right, let's cross this bridge. Literally. All right, here it is. Here it is. If I recall correctly, she had a pretty good starter. Marsh Stomp. Okay, okay. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Probably knows some mud crap that I don't want to deal with, honestly. Just go crunch. Protect. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Go protect. Interesting. Protect. What a play. Scoping out what I'm going to do. I like it. I like it. The defense drop. Earth! Okay. I like it less. I like it a lot less. Okay. We're going to go into... Unfortunately... Guest Arena. She's going to overlevel. Oh, gosh. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Bulldoze. Okay, that's fine. Go for your protect. Just know that if you protect, I get health back, so... Yeah, I'm already faster than you? Oh, interesting, interesting. You must have been going for something that was negative priority. I don't know what. It doesn't matter now, but hey, it's fine. Health back, like it. Aegis Slash. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, you're faster than me. Which means that you're going to take a big hit. But I'm going to take a big hit. Alright. There you go. That's what you get for being faster. That just works. Oh, goodness. 58. Oh, Gastarina. Still a whole other trainer. I wish I had another ground type. The worst part is I think it was this. No, it was a different run. A different run I had a Mamoswine. That's what I was thinking about. Alright, not that worried about this Zigzagoon. Okay! You know, I'm talking shit, but hey, it's saying I will clean you out if you do not take me seriously. So I will just finish it. Goodness. Belly Drum Zigzagoon. Okay, okay. I don't heal between fights. I don't heal between fights. All right. What do you have, Tierno? I'm a champ, huh? Tierno's got him a champ. Okay, well, that's not great by any metric. Porkins, do you want to take what's your defense? Okay, so we've got 119. 126 is highest, but I'm dark, so that's bad. 87. Porkins, why is your defense so low? Is it negative defense nature? Could be. 105, 100. So the closer would resist. But what moves does it know? That's the real question. What do you know at this level in this generation? Alright, so at level 48, you would know. Cross Chop, Wake Up Slap, Submission, and Vital Throw. Only attacking moves. So whoever switches in needs to resist fighting moves or just have a high defense to be able to not get destroyed by consecutive ones. What are you going for is the question. Because you had some Cross Chop. Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, I knew that it would be... Yes. I knew that it would be resisted and the closer would have the best matchup. I was just worried. about whatever might be after and trying to future-proof. And I mean, the closer's got the most coverage. Was that a crit? What was that? That was way more damage. Alright, one more psychic will do it. What do you have next? And can the closer survive a hit from whatever it is and then finish it? Or whatever needs to happen here. Like, I don't want to lose anybody. Togetic. Okay. What do you know? I'm just gonna go for it because this is my... No matter what you know, that's my play. Okay, that's fine, honestly. That's best outcome. Best case. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Another Thunderbolt. Fantastic. Alright, here we go, here we go. What's next, what's next? You got this, the closer. And all these leftover turns. Love it, love it. Nom 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 nom. Nom on those leftovers. Reuniclus. Okay. Okay. I don't actually have anything specifically for you, but I could just go damage. Oh, you're bulky. That's fine, that's fine. A crit would be bad, but a crit would be bad for you as well, so we're both risking it, aren't we? That's fine. Oh. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. I mean, I don't think it's going to do much for this battle. Alright, that's that. Excellent, that's 2. There's 2 more to go. Maybe 3 more. I don't know how many want to battle me. I think it's 2 more. 2 more to go. Because I'm going to fight Trevor and then Serena. But I think I get to heal between Trevor and Serena. Heal mine, please. Thank you, thank you. At least you healed me, though. Hey, good guy, good guy. You know what? No harsh feelings against Trevor. No matter what he's got. A victory bell, that's a good lead. That's a good lead. What did I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Neutral. Neutral? I think poison resists bugs. So yeah, let's just go poison jab. But we could lower defense, so let's go crunch. Oh, leaf storm, huh? Alright. That was a good little bit of damage. It's a good thing your special attack drop. That's fine as well. Excellent. I should really give you a leftovers chest day. You need one. A Noivern. Okay. You rocking some Pokemon, huh? Oh, shoot. Okay, that's bad. I mean, it's not the strongest dragon type, but like, it's, you know? What do you know at this level? 59. Sorry, 49. Haha. You know, Super Fang, Whirlwind, Tailwind, and Razor Wind. Super Fang and... Okay, so Super Fang wouldn't KO. Razor Wind would take 2 turns. I'm gonna go for a Toxic. I'm gonna be Toxic. He might go for a Whirlwind, honestly. I don't know. I was faster, so it feels like it could be Whirlwind. It is! I don't know why they did that. Feels like a throw. Feels like a throw. No! Come on. Leave her out of this. She needs her... Her experience is as low as it'll go right now, okay? You leave her out of this. Oh, that's not great. Razor Wind. Alright, who's beefiest special attack or special defender? 126. Of course it's you. You're already in, aren't you? Alright, well, let's set up for the last Pokemon then. That's actually fine because I can set up a Rain Dance. I can protect. Not good for you, I'll tell you that much. There we go. Protect. Another turn of poison. So even if you try to Whirlwind me right here, I go in front of you just because you're... Yeah, yep, there's the Whirlwind, but it doesn't matter. That'll be resisted, but in the rain. Okay. Gastorina, stop getting experience. I know it's my fault, but still. A Honchkrow, that's a physical attacker. More times than not. Swagger, that's not great. Alright, you got this, Gastorina, you got this. Alright, that's fine. Let's go into Sean. Foul play, huh? Oh, well. You could go for Swagger here. I outspeed. What? That's crazy. There's no way. What did you go for? Something negative priority. Must have been. Must have been the wind. Alright, Gastorina is still not 59, but she is close. Alright. She'll probably hit it just being in the background in the party for the Serena fight. Bro, you did great. You're good. She's on her way. Alright. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks. Alright, so I need someone that can learn Waterfall. I mean, I guess your attack and special attack are basically the same. It's not like it'd be a bad move for you. I'll just get rid of Rain Dance. Oh, I'll be down here. Yeah, no. But you, yes. Not the best, but I probably need it, so. Alright, let's heal up real fast. Excellent. Alright, cool. Oh, no, over here. Alright. Now the question is, do I just take Gastorina out? She's already 1,500 away. But I might need her. That's the problem. And I don't have anybody who could realistically take the spot and not leave an issue. Spoder's not bad. What's Rash? Minus special defense, plus special attack. That's pretty good for Galvantula. Yeah, 111, 118. I mean, you're batting in a similar ballpark. should have leftovers in here somewhere, unless I gave it away. Which I might have. I think I did. Yeah, you've got one. Give me that. Alright, all the way to the bottom. Alright, cool. You guys are set. Gastarina. I say for now, I just turn off the experience share, I guess. Which is gonna suck, but if I have to, I have to. There's no way she doesn't overlevel, though. I've got to put her away. Because I haven't even fought the gym trainers yet, you know? I know that Dancing Queen is not near the same level as the others. I mean, actually, I think she might be stronger than Sheldon, so she's not that far off, but like... I don't have Waterfall, unfortunately. Alright, cool. This is a double battle, which I could probably plan out well and turn into a good source of levels. Alright, let's do this. Alright. This could be dangerous, but I think it could work out for us. A Rhyhorn and a Piplup. Okay. Yes, I think this is good. I can do this. And this. Once again, no sturdy. And there's Sheldon's level. Excellent, excellent. 46. Do you want Pedal Dance? Can you become confused by Pedal Dance if you have own tempo? Own tempo. Excellent. Yes, then you're learning this. Love it. Okay, in that case, we're getting rid of synthesis because we still have Mega Drain. Okay, like that, instantly more usable. Okay, going for the drill pack. I see you. I see you. Alright. Shadow Claw and Thunderbolt. That's fantastic. Me too. Unless you're referring to me, in which case, yes, I was absolutely checking. Alright, I actually don't want to overlevel anybody else, so we're going to get out of here. And as whatever item used to be over there is not even guaranteed, I don't think I'm really necessarily missing out on too much. Oh, well, I probably should have used a repel. Well, that would have been really good. All right, cool. Switch back out with the closer. Is the closer at full health? No, they're not. As ridiculous as it might be to go back to the Pokemon Center for like 8 health. I've seen enough Pokemon live on 5 health to know that it can make a difference. And I'm still like certain that Serena's gonna show up to fight me. Oh, like that's the other thing. I wanted to grab more potions so that if I have to, I can heal out in the wild. Yep, I am out. I still have all my full heals though. Full heals. Might as well. Excellent. All right, cool. Moving right along. Yeah, why not? Sure. Ba-da-da-da. I know, it'll happen. Like, you think, like, did my Pokemon sturdy and I didn't know it? Like, nope, you just got lucky, my guy. I know she shows up with the ability to Mega Evolve in, like, a second. Alright, so hey, alright, so cool. I'm at the city. Let's clear out the gym trainers, and then we can put Gastorina back on the team. But we gotta be careful not to activate the gym leader, because I've done that before. Hello. Winding Woods, huh? Well, I'm not a fan of that, like at all. He should be here. What am I, the gym leader's keeper? Another encounter, you say? Wait. 21? Is that the same as the first route? A Combuskin. Nice, nice. I think I put the closer in the front, so that's not great for you. I counter both of your types very, very well. Yeah, you should have had Protect and Speed Boost. That's not... Yeah, you didn't go for the meta play. A Swanna. Okay. Well, I got something for you as well. So, hey, you just stay right there. I need an Expert Belt. And that's why that's the closer. Do I want to give you Felstinger? Like, part of me's like, yes, I do. Just because, like, on the... I haven't really used X-Scissor. Like, realistically, I don't know who I'm going to use it against that I couldn't use it against. Yeah, I think that's what this is. I think this is an extension. I'm going to make sure. Unless the other side is Route 22, and that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's look at the map. Route 21, Victory Road. Route 22, yes. So this is a different route. And the move tutor's over here. Noted. So I can have a Pokemon. And then Victory Road's the last encounter. So depending on what this is, this might be the Master Ball. A Politoed. Do you have Drizzle? Do you have Drizzle? You don't have Drizzle. Listen. I'm not judging you, but I'm judging you a little bit. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, with that, we're going into Sean for the Thunder Wave. I almost hit Thunderbolt. That would have been bad. Well, you know, sure. That was a choice. Watch it get static procced. That would have been, honestly, a little bit frustrating. Alright, Ultra Ball, yeah. I don't know, this is a trade evolution. This could be hard. Yeah, maybe, maybe. You just gonna keep doing that? I don't think I can throw this while you're up in the air. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to hit you with anything else. Who else resists? I don't think anybody else resists bounce, so I might as well just keep you out. And then outspeed you and go for a power gem or something. That's fine. Excuse me. Got 25 more. Alright. If it wiggles once, that means it's possible. Just like that, see? Alright, this Politoed does not have Drizzle. I can't think of... There we go. That's Joy. Because it refuses to make a rainy day. It is already... Maybe... Oh. Let's go check that out. Fairly certain it wasn't Drizzle, though. Fairly certain. I like the sound of riding the bike on snow. Oh, there's a randomized mark back here. Alright, what is your ability? Are you in the top row? Water Absorb. Okay, so that's 2 Pokemon with Water Absorb. There's the Perish Song as well. I'm glad you didn't use that. Thank you. Water Absorb's not the worst. You're a good B-Team Pokemon. I'm going to leave you where you're at. I'll be back for you soon, Gastorina. Hopefully. Alright. Moving on. Gotta go find Wolf, whatever. I should check and make sure I'm going the right way. Here, that's F9. Alright. Yeah, it's Pokemon Village. Route 20. Oh, Route 20's different. So that's a different encounter. Okay, so there's another encounter. All right. Well then, let's go see what I get there. Bum bum ba da dum. Yes. Thank you. Oh well. How to get around this way? Just right here? Nah. I knew that was gonna happen. A dubious disc. That's useless. Oh, this is worthless. So is that this way? Maybe? Yeah, say. Oh, this is like a specific pattern thing. I remember now. I don't like this. What's my encounter? Let's put Sean in the front so that I can paralyze from the get-go. Alright, alright. There it is, there it is. Alright, another water type. It really be like that sometimes. Smack down. I mean, Thunderbolt will kill you unless you have Sturdy. Although, if you don't have Sturdy, I'm not sure I'll ever use you. So... look at that! I'm gonna catch you. That might have been a little bit dark, but it's fine, it's fine. And like that, I caught the Caracosta. Alright, what are we naming you, Caracosta? Let's go with... What am I gonna go with? My instinct, I feel like I've done before. And I think I did it for a Blastoise, so I can't use that. I was going to use Turtle Club. Change the team. I mean, I hope not. He was Caracosted because I almost murdered him to catch him. Let me make sure I'm spelling accosted right. Two C's, two C's. Oh, goodness. What's happening here? Oh, no! That's not what it... Oh. Well. That's fine. Right after I acknowledged that it was spelled wrong, too. How unfortunate. Alright, Max Repel. Put Chesty up front. I think it's another down. Oh, I hate these berries. I hate these berries so much. Oh, there are trainers I could fight, aren't there? Oh, oh, I mean, I just acknowledged it. Why would I not think that that was going to be another trainer? A Golurk, you say? Okay, well, you're a ground type, so that could be bad for me. But I'm a dark type, which could be bad for you. It really comes down to who's going to take the hit better. And if you have Earthquake, then I think it's you. Really rolling the dice here. Okay, okay. I don't know what you're gonna go for. That's fine. That's, you know, that's acceptable. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. This works out, this works out. Okay, okay. Goodness, Cheste. A Staraptor. Well, I don't think you have Pursuit. Let's go into Sean. He's pretty bulky. And, you know, an electric type. Super effective moves. Close combat, question mark? Takedown. Okay, okay. Definitely faster than me. That's not good. That's what we in the business call bad. 121. 103, 109, 89, 81, 132. This is bad. I think I just lose Sean. Unless I live with the Mega. I gotta hope. I might just Mega it and die here. Because I'm definitely not outspeeding. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh, Sean. That is huge. Oh my gosh, Sean. What a legend. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Staraptors are dangerous. Goodness. That's 1 and 2. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm gonna try to pull it off again. You might be. Let's see. Toughest twins in the world. A Hawlucha and a Tangrowth. Okay. That's pretty scary. The really scary part is the fact that nobody's fully safe here. I'm gonna protect Sheldon just in case. Maybe Hawlucha goes down. Yep, alright, cool, cool. So now I gotta worry about Power Whip or whatever you've got going on over there. Alright, cool, cool. Yep, 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 yep. Instant death. I kind of felt that coming. Gosh. But I had to take out the Hawlucha. Gosh. That sucks. Rip the closer. Ridiculous. Dang, son. Gosh, that stinks. Rip the closer. Fantastic Pokemon with fantastic coverage. Just, ugh. I know. They really have. All right, well. Appropriately tuned music, I would say. Goodbye, the closer. Alright, well... 137 attack, 150 speed. Ah, what a blessing you were to me. Now... do I go... Costa... Buizel or Joy? I think Joy's the play because she's specially defensive. As Water Absorb is an extra full-on resistance. And we can always grab Surf. I low-key want to do something with Perish Song. No, not Home Clause. Protect. I don't like bounce. 85 accuracy. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. She gotta go. Sha. No. Would have been nice though. Ooh, Psychic. You can learn Psychic. Alright, so you can pick up that slack. It's not stab anymore, which kind of stinks, but hey. I'll take it. And this is with your special defense lowered. Oh, that's your negative nature? That's crazy. Maybe I keep Hyper Voice. I mean, it's not stab or anything. I'm not really losing out on anything. Alright, I think that's fine. Anybody else getting close to that level cap? Instead of doing that, let's just 53, 46, 56, 56, and 57 are a little bit close. And I do have another electric type that I could swap out for Sean. Still not even inside the gym yet. I think that's probably a good call. Alright, we're gonna grab Spoder, Church Mount for Sean. 48 is not quite as good as 57, but it's still higher than Sheldon, sitting at 46. 53, 50, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I really don't want this run falling apart at the seams right at the end, but I don't know. All the little deaths that have been happening, like the little just one here and there, it's adding up, it's adding up. A seed berry. A moringa berry. I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much. Hello. And there are people in the last town that I could still fight if I need to after this gym. Ambit Palm, that's got fake out for sure, right? Excuse me. Double hit, okay. Could be worse. Nasty plot, huh? Okay. Do you even have any special attacks? I don't think I kill you with Fell Stinger, unfortunately. I'm just going for another nasty plot. I think it would have been fine. I should have wasted the turn with the Toxic and then gone for it, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's hard to pull off, but it'll be nice if I do. Alright, here we go. Leftovers recovery. Tentacruel, okay. So I can't poison you. I can crunch. Screech, huh? I'm faster than you. How the hell did that happen? Maybe you have a negative speed nature. That's all I could think of. Alright, good job, Cheste. Alright, Cheste the Yveltal has, you know, he's come into his own. He's pulling weight. He's pulling weight. Single trainer. No, this might just be the way through. Yeah. I don't have cut, so I'm out. An old Amber, huh? I've already used one of those, I don't know. Oh, okay. It's not here. Hello. I guess there's an encounter here too. Alright, cool. Is there also a cave here or something? Yeah, I gotta beat the champion though to go in. What's this item now? Yes, I'm allowed to use fossils. I made a ruling that... So I can't use that fossil because I already have an encounter for that route. But if I get a fossil from like one of the randomized shops in a town that I can't get an encounter in, then I can use that fossil as my encounter. Unless I've already used that fossil. In which case it would be the same species and it'd be species locked. Or... yeah. Species clause. Well, that's useless, thanks. Da 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 da. Hey, what's up? I'm out. I should get my encounter and then head out. All these useless berries. All these useless berries. A tire. Yes, of course. Not just yet. Oh, instant. Yes, correct. Okay, I am a little bit super excited about this. I would love to get a superior. I don't want to kill it. That's the real problem. Go for a single crunch, and then I start throwing Ultra Balls. Because you should be fairly defensive. Yes, yes. That's fine, that's fine. You want to stay with me. Everything will be fine. You should be able to survive one more turn of poison. Maybe two, depending on how much you lose here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Porkins, level 57. That's 2 starters from Unova that I could put on this team. Alright, well, if Embor's Porkins... What am I going to go with? That's right. It was Ka. Alright, perfect. Both named after characters from movies. Vibe with it. I vibe with it. Unfortunately, I now have to leave the same way that I came. So let's pull out Max Repel. Yeah, Ka is already stronger than Dancing Queen is. Something of note. I think that one would have just repeated forever, honestly. Oh, well, I don't want to do that, so later. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That'd be crazy. If I got a Samurai on Victory Road, I'd use the Master Ball in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even hesitate. Granted, I think Victory Road's the last encounter anyway, so, I mean... should probably do that regardless, but... that's just a little bit funny. Even in Pokemon, the Americans have to come up to show to outcase the French. Outperform. I don't know. My brain was trying to look for something there and it couldn't find anything. Coil, that's what I was looking for. Okay, yeah. 120 speed. Okay, so minus defense plus special attack. So you're a special attacker, or at least you could be. Looks pretty split though. Other than Slam, you've got a good setup right there. Yeah, I think I immediately swap you out. Goodbye, sorry. You're a fantastic backup with own tempo. That's a great play. It's a great pull. But, I mean... With the leftover and protect instead of slam, Coil is going to make this a little bit of a beast. Do I have a leftover? That's the question. Oh, it was right there. Haha, go back. Alright, now this is a little bit risky, but we're going to go in with some of the Pokemon that we already have into this gym. Let's do as much of the clearing out as we can. If need be, we could pull out a few of them. Yeah. They're usually fairly competent just because most people want to take their starter to the end. So they make them end-game viable even if they're not the highest base stat Pokemon. I think I want Sean back on the team. At least until he hits 58. Which might be soon, but still. Just for a little bit of protection. Mental peace and sanity. Alright, let's go. Frickin' Time Lords. I forget if this is ice or not. Nope, it's fine. But it's a puzzle, so it likely makes you fight everybody. Alright, what do you have, Imelda? An Abra. That's a good first Pokemon for me. It's a great first Pokemon for me. I still have Felstinger, right? Do you learn anything other than teleport? Yeah, I didn't think so. Fantastic. Give me that boost. Give me that boost. +2 to my attack. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. I love it. A Terrakion. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. I don't think I have anybody that... Oh, I never taught you... Never taught you Protect. Shoot. I think Porkins could take one. Porkins, how fast are you? 22... 95, so you're not outspeeding, that's for sure. Do I have to risk it? That's the question. Because I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. This is risky. This is very risky. I think it goes Sean. Alright, alright. So, okay, well that's not great. That's definitely not great. Okay, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay, so I have to go all out right here and just go straight for the KO. I hope this works. Sword stance. Oh, gosh. Get cocky, go for another one. You're bulky, you're beefy. You live. Yes. But so does... Oh, the poison. Love it. Love it. Love that for you. Gosh. That's crazy. No, it's rock fighting. Alright, I gotta go heal already. If it had been ground fighting, I would have just gone... I would have tried to use Superior or Caw. Alright, alright. That works, that works. Goodness gracious. Mercy me. It's a good sign to teach, protect to the people I said I was gonna. Anybody else need it? I could probably trade out Protect for Power Gem. Can't think of anything that I would need Power Gem for that I wouldn't use Thunderbolt for, except for like... I know, right? I wouldn't want to miss out on... So, because there's no leftovers in play there, I don't think that's the play. I might go ahead and teach Protect to Drapion, though, because that would have been a huge difference in how that fight went if I'd had Protect instead. And I think I get rid of Felstinger. It was nice to use it that one time against an Abra, but for the most part, it's not that great. Alright, I think that's everything, though. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's head back in. Oh, that went weird for a second. Who do I want in the front? That's... Oh. There we go. Who do I want in the front? Yeah. It's a little bit cheat, but also, hey, I'm late game. Doing everything I can just to stay in this. When I have to fight you. Yeah, this one's set up in a way so you have to fight everybody. Of course, of course, of course. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Just rub it in my face, okay? Rub the loss of my friend in my face, why don't you? I miss you, the closer. You're a good friend. Star, you just... Okay, noted. Well, now you definitely resist that. Alright, cool. I'm glad that worked out. Alright, good, Sheldon. Palkia! Okay, you know. Sure. Goodness. Earth power, huh? Going all out, aren't we? Really going all out. That just outright KOs. Okay, well. This might be it. Realistically, this just might be it. Oh, shoot. I didn't get the protect off. Or the toxic, I should say. Shoot, and I don't have leech seed on Ka. What are you going to go for, is the question. Insta death. Oh, shoot. This could be it. This could just be it. Sucker Punch? No, Special Rend. I don't know why I thought. I don't know why I read Sucker Punch, but this legitimately just might be the it. That was a crit. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, attempt number 8 might come to the end right here. I don't think Porkins lives an attack either. It's just not happening. Yeah. Palkia was the if I had Gastorina, it would have been fine, but I don't. I was too worried about overleveling, and that's what happens. Gosh, that stinks. Even with the Mega, I don't think I get anything here. That's it. That's the run right there. Dang. I go down right here. Okay. So Sean got a move off. Hooray. No paralysis, so it doesn't matter. Ridiculous. Yeah, now it's super effective. Gosh, that stinks. That's it. Sheldon never reached his full potential, unfortunately. That marks the 3rd Shelgon that it just did not... Oh, Perish Song would have been... I mean, I don't think Joy survives, honestly. She would have. I'm so stupid. I could have saved this run. Maybe I still can. %. Nope. You missed. Okay, so here's the question. Do I keep Joy? Or do I fight for Sheldon? I think I sack Joy because I've got plenty of water types. I just end it. I just end it right there. Okay. Okay. I'm dumb for not remembering the Perish Song sooner. But I made it. Somehow. Oh, no. Okay. Darn. That's crazy. A Palkia. Instant death. For so many. I can't believe I forgot about Perish Song. Oh my gosh. Five dead immediately. Just gone. Okay. We've got some items to take. The lone survivor. You don't have an item, never mind. Oh, I mean, you can keep that one. All right. In the order of departure, as best I recall. Chest day. Ka. Porkins. Or no, I think you went first. Sean. And of course, the one who saved it. Joy. Wow. What a huge moment. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we build the team back. First off, with the flyer. Secondly, we have to have... Well, I mean, we still have Gastarina, so... We've got Gastarina on the team still. I mean, out of everything, I guess that was the one silver lining, though. You know, if I'd had her, she still would have been able to save that. Oh, gosh. I could go Karen, but that would be a lot of work. Same thing for Mind Fist, but also I love having a Mian Shao. They're very strong. Meowstic is okay. I might as well take Caracosta. Although that's 2 for quad weaknesses to water, so... Or, grass, I mean. I don't like you having Hustle. That sucks a lot. Dancing Queen's coming back. Alright, I'm not taking you out right now, but just for the sake of looking at everything. And who would I fill the last slot with? Well, realistically, once you're able to fly, I'll get rid of Blueprint. So Blueprint's kind of temporary right now, but... Okay. Alright, Gastarina, you're actually going to chill out in the box for now still. I'm going to have to do a lot of leveling. I know most people just use rare candies, but I feel like with the randomized nature, it just kind of contributes to the challenge. So I'm going to keep going with the standard old school leveling. Alright, and I'm going to take... Gosh. Mind Fist. And Karen. Okay. Alright. That's crazy. I can't believe we made it out of that battle. But, hey, we are here. What do you have? I never talked to you. The stick. The discount coupon. Allows you to buy items at a discount when you're shopping in the boutique. Fine with me. Awful. That's fine. The skull fossil. Carbos and the orange berry. Yeah, most of these are garbage, but that's fine. Alright, alright. So. Insert epic training montage here. I'm just going to go to the time that I was already going to go to, which is 6. And then at 6, we'll stop, and then we'll have to start the next stream with continuing with leveling. Unless I'm able to do a lot of leveling in a short amount of time, which would be nice. But here's to hoping, you know. Because I still have to do it safely. But hey, if I do make it through this challenge and I make it to the end, it makes for a fantastic story as well. Because for whatever reason, the one Pokemon that made it through that wasn't on the team was Gastorina. So hey, my starter made it through that horrible incident. A Manaphy, that'll be a good experience. Alright, Sheldon. Let's get you leveled up. Supersonic, get out of here with that. Get out of here. Alright, I sent out a writ of challenge, so that should be bringing more people here. Or at least more of the people here should be higher level. I think 25 is the highest they can go right now, though, unfortunately. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Sheldon, 30. Okay. Okay, cool. I thought 25 was the highest, but that's even better. I mean, not a lot of experience right there. And then the Wurmple's definitely not going to be a lot of experience, but hey, that's life. Okay, okay. Yes, 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 of course, of course. An Earl. An Altaria. Okay, okay, I see you. You know Dragon Breath or something like that, don't you? This could be bad for me. Cloud9, what a fantastic ability. Let's go for the Rock Tomb. I outspeed for whatever reason. Probably the level difference, but hey, I'll take it. I could just get the KO outright. That works. That works. And Hoppip. Okay. Sure. Feels a little bit mean, but okay. You know what? I told you. I told you, Zen Headbutt. We're not going to play this game. We're not going to play this game. Do me like that again, and you're going to be the one to get rid of for Fly. Okay. Okay. It's gone. It's gone for sure. There will be no Zen Headbutt. Ridiculous. In fact, you sit in the corner and you think about what you've done. Ridiculous. Even Blueprint could fight this Hoppip. We're gonna go wing attack because Fly's only 95% accurate. I know! I'm lucky I didn't lose a Pokemon to something like that. That would have pissed me off. Yeah. A Mareep. Okay, okay. Level 20, huh? There you go. I hate you. Oh, of course, of course. Mudkip, okay. About it. Excellent. Good work, Sheldon. Okay, Julia. Okay, Julia. Some of these could be dangerous. Come on, Sheldon. You got this. You need to got this. You understand me? Do you understand me, boy? I will put you on that bus home so fast. That's better. Alright, cool. Maybe somebody back here? Hope everything's well on your end. $25, huh? Oh, why would you do that? I mean, I know why, because it's 100% accurate, and so you were thinking, hey, I would like to hit. I would like to hit, please. Instead of whatever Zen Headbutt's rolling with. -30. Well, Karen got a level, so good for Karen. A Gengar, huh? Well, I've got something for that. Hey, there's a good little bit of experience. I'm about it. I'm about it. 2 more levels. 2 more levels. Let's go. Blueprint level 40. That's a Pidgeot. I'll take it. Force Palm. Do you want Force Palm? What else do you know? It's 90 base power compared to 102 potential from return. Yeah, we'll get rid of return. It's fine. I'll take that. Hey, alright, let's go. Unfortunately, with a negative attack nature, Blueprint here will never. Cool. A Sceptile, hey. Man, a level difference is a hell of a drug. Love it, love it. Jeez, so negative. Anybody else want to show up? I didn't even get a level up. Wild. Ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Alright, who's gonna show up? Yeah, I didn't think so. That stinks. Alright, onward, I guess. So I think the play here is to fly. I need a spot with people to battle that I haven't fought yet. That aren't going to destroy me because I'm nowhere near the level cap of 59. Unfortunately, I've already done most of the trainers that you can already fight. So unless I can find like the Verse Seeker, I don't know if that's in this game or not. I mean, this is the only place I really know of that has respawning battles like this that I could kind of use. And that one's like real-time based, unfortunately, so. Oh, that's smart. Nice. About it. Alright, I'm trying to think of any other trainers that I haven't fought. But I think I fought most of them, if not all of them. I guess I could go fight wild Pokemon at a higher level, but that's also risky because I don't know what every route has. So, you know, if I run into another legendary out in the wild, then I might just be running into another Palkia disaster. Ultimately, I think it comes down to if I'm going to decide on whether or not I just give myself rare candies. I wouldn't go all the way up to my level cap. I'd probably stop at like 55. That was the level of the Palkia that wiped the party. But it would just make this a little bit more bearable. And it wouldn't be what's likely going to end up being like a 3 to 4 hour run around just trying to get a safe method of getting up to that level. Alright. In which case, I think I might actually end up ending the stream. Just so that I can think about what I'm going to end up doing with that. But thank you so much for joining me today. I mean, it was eventful. I'll say that much. It was an eventful day. Let's make sure I save. Alright, I will see you guys next time. It will not be a Friday stream this week. It'll be a Saturday stream. Work has shifted for me. 2 to 8 instead of 12 to 6. And that will be... It won't be Elden Ring. I don't know what it'll be. But I'll pick one of those challenges that I mentioned on my post. Or if you guys have any ideas what you want me to stream on Saturday, let me know. It can be in that post if you reply to that post with any of the things that I've mentioned that I've already started, or any of the things that I haven't started. And we'll see about that. Alright. But that'll be everything for today. Thanks for joining me. This is Swolbi on Kenobi signing off. May the gains be with you.